Alrighty, hello, hello. Excuse me. Sorry for the delayed start there. We're doing some more tournament today. So let's just get straight into it, shall we? Not sure about this run at the minute. Just gonna have to be the one because I don't think I have much time to do another after this. But maybe I'll get a little bit of time after my deadlines, but I'm not sure. I feel like doing this whole challenge in like 2 days. But we'll see. But yeah, I'm just a little bit bummed at the Cloven RNG more than anything. I'm just hoping that since we're taking the slow route, I hope it doesn't mess me up later and cause me issues where I can't travel because it's too cold. But we'll see. I'm also worrying about water soon. Let's take a look at how much we got. Yeah, so we're pretty low on water. We've got the summit and stuff. We're going to be okay. I think we switched to dehydration strategy for a little bit here, just until we reach Blackrock Prison. So we'll only drink while sleeping, tank a bit of health. Rather than ending up sleeping with no water, right? We don't want that. Okay, so we're here. What was I gonna do? So next is the bunker. Turn this off first and foremost. I think we need to sleep a little. What's the weather like? What time of day is it? It's a shame that I'm so tired. It's a shame that my Will is so tired. Because it's really good weather. But he needs his sleep. Really need to be up to like the second half ideally. I may end up running out of water that way, but we'll see. If that's the case, then we're gonna need at least 5 hours now. And that's gonna take us where? It's midnight? No, just before midnight. We'll see we'll see if it's still warm then. It's a long walk. Next warm spot. We do have that one cave along the way. We're gonna need should I eat? I kinda don't want to eat the cans right now. We'll just eat the cattails. This is exactly why I need to do the dehydration strat because of shit like this. Having to wait for like 5 hours now to get decent energy. The strat I'm using just might be too slow. It's good that it's slow. There's a reason it's slow, but it might just be too slow. Find out. If we get a bunker here and after, that would be sweet, by the way. Okay, let's do 5 hours. So let's do half water. Yeah, look, we're already down to 0.86, which is scary. We do have a couple days in us of just pure damage, water damage if we want to, plus 3 stims. So technically speaking, we can go 3 days now without drinking at all. Hopefully it's warm, but it might be too cold at this time. Oh, damn, it's an Aurora as well. Yeah, it's a bit too cold for where we're going, to be honest. Gonna have to stay till noon now. Hope for the best. Let's do a few more hours here. Can we eat anything dehydrates us? We'll get rid of these. Might risk this. What happened? Hey, Scarborough! What up, dude? Thanks for the raid, man. We just got started. Good timing. How's it going, dude? How is the run? How's the Tony run? Hope it's going well. I'm gonna risk these granola bars, I think, now. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. Hope the Tony's treating you well. Gotta go. Okay, no worries. Do your thing. Schools of life over here. Alright, no worries, dude. Thanks again. Appreciate you, brother. See you soon. Okay, let's do 4 hours, so we'll do something. This much water. Thereabouts. Probably needed less than that, but that's about right, I'd say. Approximately. Brings us to early morning, so I'm gonna have to do something that burns our energy. Oh no, don't drink water! No, I was supposed to do that. Oops. Forgot I wasn't doing that already. Well, if we're gonna be running outside, maybe we can get some cattails. I know we already grabbed most of them from this area. Hey, City Mag, welcome. Thank you for the good RNG. I appreciate it. And welcome. Maybe we can grab some cattails, do something with this sprint rather than just sprinting. And we already got them all though. Yeah, I'm not going no further than this. It's too cold for that. Yeah, welcome in guys. We're doing a Tony run as well. Trying to get a new PB. Not sure how this one's going to go yet. If I get lucky, it could be a really good run, but I'm going to need some luck on my side for sure. The strat I'm using. Clothing we've got. We shall see what happens. I'm going to move the bed to the door here, make this a little easier. Oh, I did not mean to drink all that water. That was a big mistake. Boy, it's cold. Don't mind me. For anyone just joining, we're doing some sprints right now. We're trying to burn a little bit of energy so that we can do some sleeps. Pass some time. We're waiting for the afternoon so we can get decent, hopefully decent temps depending on what the weather does. Waiting for the warm part of the day. Really feeling the low temps now. Wow, we got another morning blizzard. Well, let's hope it's similar to the other ones where it ends at a good time of day. That would be ideal. Get it out of the way now, because we're not traveling anyway. Trying to go to the bed, and I can't get past the bed, and then I realize I could just use the bed. Oh, we're actually going to be out of fluid soon. Might have to move on to my cans. And it ends soon because it's almost time. I did not use up all my energy there, did I? Let's do another. Let's do a little sprint in here. Well, there goes all our water, pretty much. I need like 0.01 left or something. We do have canned food we can eat. Some of it is risky food poisoning food, though. Hey, Banana, how you doing? Good to see ya. So we're gonna have to make a start on some of these. Which one's lowest? This one. Well, lowest above 20, I mean. Hope all is good, Banana. Oh, I'm still stuck in this blizzard. Wait, no, it ended. Okay, it's time to go. Let's hope the weather stays up here because I'm gonna torch walk this one as well because we do have a long way to go. Ooh, it's cold. Good, now it's cold. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Just got started today. Quiet in here today, I'm glad you showed up. Super quiet. We did only just get going like 18 minutes ago though. Hoping to make it to the bunker here, so fingers crossed. Bit of a trek to go. Don't think we get all the way to the bunker here, but I think we skip the cave. Go at least to the exit cave. Timberwolf Mountain. That'll work. Warm up there real quick. Hugo's gonna say hi to us any second. Any second now. There she is. There she is. The little kitten. We ain't going near her though. We got places to be. People to see. Scared me. Even though I knew it was coming, it still scared me. We'll probably hit those spots up here, you know. Where is that one slope? If I can find it. I've not been up there in forever. I feel like it's over here. Might be further down. I think we can do that and still hit the exit cave. We do have to still try and be thorough here. Like, stick to the original plan. Not start rushing just because we have no water. Would go against the original plan, right? Is it here where the slope is? Or further down? It's further down. Gotta be this way, surely. Remember there being... This is mainly good for birch bark up here, but I remember there being, like... backpacks or corpses or something. Campfires, maybe? Or did I dream it? I guess we'll find out. There's a wolf here. 2 wolves here. Remember ever seen wolves up here? Maybe there is no loot up here after all. I could just be wrong about that. Oh. Snow shelter. Oh, but no loot at all. This is what I was remembering. What a shame. No corpses and nothing. No birds. Let's just get out of here then. At least now we know. Maybe there's a chance you get something at that fire. You never know. Starting to think we could probably save this torch, but let's keep it for now. There are wolves around too. I mainly got it for the warmth, but we're not too far from our next destination. I think when we get a little bit closer, we'll put it out. Another raid, holy crap. Hello, Mr. Titforce. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate it and welcome. Welcome, raiders. How's it going, man? How's the long file? Having some fun with the customization I saw yesterday. Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. And welcome in, welcome, raiders. We are doing a tournament run right now. If you don't know what the tournament is, you can type !JONT, Jack of No Trades. It's been going on for a little while, and if you've been around TLD World, you've probably seen it. It ends in just about a week, or about 10 days, so trying to get another run finished here. And Sam, good to see you. Space Ace, good to see you. Yinzers, hello guys. Good to see everyone. We're in Ash Canyon right now, and we're super warm. Thinking of just putting this out, to be honest. Going well? Nice, dude, nice. Of course, as soon as I put the torch out, we see a wolf. It's ready, just in case. Glad to hear it, dude. What's your goal with that run? Are you just, is it a forever run, or are you going for like 1,000 days? We're about to check out a bunker here pretty soon to see if it has any loot. We're really hoping it does, because we're pretty low on water right now. We cannot make any since we cannot make fires in this challenge. It's a shame about this wind because it's actually really warm out right now. Like when we get out of the wind, we're actually warming up. At least with the torch we are. Oh my god. I kinda want to just do an hour. It sucks we burnt so much energy. But not enough energy, I should say. Just survive. I think I can keep coming up with new things to add to the to-do list. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I agree. When people say, oh, I run out of things to do, I think they're crazy. I love forever runs. I love that stuff. I prefer that to just being like, oh, I'm going to live till 1000. Because like, as soon as there's like an ending like that, I don't know. I don't appreciate the run the same. I'm not trying to live forever. No muse here is nice. I wouldn't mind quickly grabbing some of these though. Shoot. Did not expect him there. Holy shit. I thought he was spawned like right down there on the ice. I almost ran right into him. Holy shit. This game, man. What? I am crouching, sir. Okay, he went away. He moved. I guess so. What an asshole, man. Trying to ruin my day, that's what he's doing. And I might have forgot the way a little bit here. Keep going up, or do we go this way? Oh, this is nothing, so clearly it's up this way. I only just recently learned the path to the bunker, so you guys have to bear with me a little bit. Be alright though. I'm not mistaken, we get a log bridge up here somewhere. Either here or over there. There. Found it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I hear these birds. Okay, there. I'm like, I hear them, but I don't see them. Oh, it's something below, right? Must be. We've got feathers, but nothing more. Hey, Jesus Dust, welcome. Okay, we're on track, gang. We're on track. So this will be the third bunker we've checked. 2 we found so far have not had loot. But 3 of them should do. Because even in local loot, you still get bunker loot if you're playing in custom. I'm gonna risk a 1 hour here. I'm a bit nervous, but let's do it. See if I can remember the way now. I want to say it's up to the right. Kind of the way we came, right? Been a little while now since we did it last. This way, maybe? Bit colder now too, we really gotta get moving. Well, the wind picked up. Is it this way? Oh shit. Oh, this could be bad. We gotta just make sure we stay out of the wind as much as possible here. Of course it's like right in front of me. It's even the way. I believe it is actually. Yes, I see the tile. The fabled Ash Canyon tile. Biggest mystery in TLD. Don't think it's too far from here, but I'm still a bit scared. Cannot make fires in this challenge, so... And we cannot heal, so if we take damage to cold, it's permanent damage, so... Getting from point A to point B can be a bit of a sprint sometimes. Well, it's always a sprint. It can be a bit of a scary sprint sometimes. Should be good here though, we're almost there. Ooh. Do you have anything? Come on, soda pot. Ah. Come on, loot. Come on. Please be stocked. Don't go anywhere without your towel, yeah. Okay, we got this one. In fact, this is the good one. Wait, this one has this at least. 1.55. Okay, nice. Huge. This is like the second best one, I feel like. Maybe it's even the better one. It's hard to compare. The other one has a load of sodas, but it doesn't have water like that. Either way. It's nice. And so are those. Pick up everything that we could use for now, and then if it's too heavy, I'll ditch some stuff. About time we got one. That's going to help us get forward. Still going to do dehydration strats for a little while here. Just because we're still not super up on water. By the time we get to like Black Rock, or maybe even the summit, I'll start drinking fluids regularly again. We'll see. Play it by ear. Depends how low I get as well. Swap out that can opener for a freshie. Soup up there as well. Take all this cloth, the torch crafting. Oops, I want that. Let's face it, if you don't have shells, why take it, right? That's no good, but the combat's hopefully an upgrade. I know they're not in great condition. Yeah, finally we got a pants upgrade. Not much, but a little something. We found combat pants already, and we found a Mackinaw already, and both were like really low condition. Not had the best clothing look on this one. My PB run, we found like 3 good quality Mackinaws on that run. It was insane. Okay, is that everything? I feel like that's everything. Oh, we got socks too, I forgot. Well, that's our first, second pair of undies. Okay, a bit of an upgrade here with the clothing as well. We want to try and leave now. Where did we exit to last time from here? I'm trying to remember. Did we exit out the main entrance? The best way. We exited to Day Clearing, didn't we? We goated down that way, near the log bridge. So that's not too far. We could push a little further if the temps allow it. Let's get a 1 hour at least. It's too much water, but that's fine. See if the wind calms down a little. say this is a good time to travel. I don't like traveling with my energy meter in the second half because we can't sprint as much. Stamina regen is lower in that second half, but in the lower half of the fatigue meter. But since we're only going to the exit here, we don't need that many sprints. Might only need one, to be honest. To go. Where did we go last time? Was it or before it? Shoot. I think it was here. Okay, I want to say it was here. Here's the moose. Are you serious? What are you gonna do, dude? Yeah, run away. That's what I thought. I want to see where that guy is before I start running around. Okay, we should be okay at this range. It's normal Loper detection range, so you have to be really close for them to detect you. Which is nice. So we definitely need a good sleep in this cave, because the next location is a climbing rope. Requires a climbing rope, so just get some of these in us first. I'm gonna sleep on this end, and then I'm gonna make a torch in the morning and then walk it. Might as well get our energy up now. I really want full energy, so what's that, about 8 hours? Do 9. No, we'll do 8. Yeah, GG's on first, Samatha. So there's 5, and we'll do 8. Something like that. Approximately. Something like that. Craft a fresh one of these, why not? If Will's really lucky, I might even make him a 2. Wait, I'm missing sticks, never mind. I cannot make him 2. Could harvest that one, but we'll just worry about it later. 1 is enough for now. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. There's no better feeling than finding those Summit sodas in this challenge, I swear to God. I don't know what it is. Looks like we got beans here though, they're not good. They actually dehydrate us, we'll take them anyway though. Little coffee cups, got a tiny bit of hydration in it. They kind of suck because they make you sleep less, which you don't want. You want to sleep as much as possible, hence why we run everywhere like a madman. But still, when it comes to like hibernating later, they're like easy fluids. You don't get in the way of sleep then, because you're forced to sleep anyway. That's the plan, at least. What's the day now? God, it's cold in here. I need to shut the window, guys. Give me 1 second. Holy shit. Right, I'm back. It's freezing in here today, guys. We are on only 13 days survived. Yikes. It's going slow, this run. Away. Oh, yeah, this is a dead end, right? No. This one's a dead end then? I mean, I hate this cave. This one always confuses me, to be honest. This is the dead end. Okay. Well, at least now I know. Three more hours of sleep. Trying to figure this out. It's a little confusing. It would be a third, wouldn't it? Because I'm doing it based off 12 hours, but it should be based off 10. 12 hours would be a quarter. 3 out of 12 would be a quarter, but 3 out of 10. Even more than that, not less. That. Almost perfect. Oh, look at that. Actually was perfect. Look at my dehydration. That was extremely lucky. Okay, it looks a bit cold. We've got a bit of a walk to go. I don't think we're going to be leaving here immediately right now. But we can maybe go out and grab like the cans and stuff. If we can get there. Come back. Do something with our time. We need to sprint anyway, so might as well do it. If we could get time sleeping in this cave, instead of in that cave, it would be nice for cabin fever reasons. We did get cabin fever risk earlier in the run. I suppose now it's all different anyway, isn't it? Cabin fever's a little busted at the moment. Probably not as much of a concern. Yeah, it's too cold to sleep in here, but that's okay. Only a few hours and we'll be able to travel. I think next sprint we'll try and get to that container and come back. Let's see. It's 12 degrees here and not windy, but you're up north, right? Colder. Yeah, it's shouldn't be that cold. Like, it's been hot, hasn't it? But I think these last couple of days it's chilly. My room is like underground, but it doesn't get much sun. It stays, and I have a window open on both sides, so my room tends to stay really cool, which is good in the summer. But like when it is lit, when it's not particularly hot, it does get cold in here fast, and I'm obsessed with like having windows open. Eat too much water. I like the fresh air, but oh, my feet are cold. Why you read that exactly as it was supposed to be read? Wait, what do you mean? I thought it was just like a typo or something. Oop narf. I didn't realize you were trying to do an accent. Thought you just couldn't spell. Might be getting a blizzy here. Not a good time for a blizzard. It's a bit early. Or a bit late in the day for a blizzard. It's gonna take us into the warm part of the day. We've had almost a blizzard a day, by the way. 14 days, 13 blizzards, and now we're getting number 14. Literally a blizzard a day, and it's been really consistent, like one per day. I don't think how else to type a northern accent. Yeah, you're forgiven. Yeah, I just pronounced it as I pronounce it, like normal, like my accent anyway. So I guess it worked. It worked out in the end. I think it's gonna be a blizzard anyway, maybe not. Okay, it's not a blizzard. Did we really not fully warm up in that 1 hour of sleep just now? My clothing really that bad? When I get to the damn summit. Gonna be a bit of a drag getting up there. Just need the weather to do its thing. We'll be alright. This is not too bad. Probably make it. What are we thinking? Like one sprint, then a rest, and then a rope climb. Then another rest, basically. Should we go for it? Let's. Oh no, it's colder than I thought. As soon as I hit the breeze, we got the triple arrow. Hell no. Hey, Kinetic, how you doing? How's it going? It's going pretty good. It could be worse, could be better. It's still got potential to be a good run. But it's definitely, I've definitely had some issues with this one. Clothing mainly, it's been an issue. But we're giving it a good shot. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Driving, thinking of doing a stream later. Nice, nice. Good stuff. Man, it's been nasty today, hasn't it, the weather? Constant wind. seems like we're not getting a blizzard at least, but it might as well be when it's this windy. I think soon it will calm down. Let's see. Oh, never mind. We went full blizzard. Oh god, we're probably going to end up here the whole night now. We could do another hour here. Well, I might as well do this now. And then just do 2 hours back to back. World's shortest blizzard, what the hell? But still wind, like strong wind before the blizzard, strong wind after the blizzard. It's not been good, has it? This part of our little Timberwolf mountain journey has not been, the weather has not been friendly. Pick it up. Plan for the streams today. I'm thinking Summit next. Well, definitely Summit next, then into Blackrock. Struggling to move at the moment with the weather. Summit, then a couple little places in Timberwolf, and then over to Blackrock. We need to get to Blackrock sooner rather than later, because toilet water, we need it. Oh look, it's a sunny blizzard. Wow, even in the wind, like, what a weird weather pattern. Even in the wind, I'm not even cold, barely. I feel like we're going to be able to leave any second now, though. Here's some beans. I thought I was fully dehydrated, but I wasn't. Oh well, we lost probably like a 0.00001% or something. Could be okay. After work, nap, lurk. If I missed the sign off, thank you for the stream. Alrighty, no worries, Samantha. See you soon. Thank you. Okay, time to go. Summit awaits. I wonder if there's ever any food up at like what are those peaks called now? Something Peak, Echo Peak, north and south. Probably check those out when we get back to Timberwolf. We'll see. I guess we're gonna be entering though, like once we go down, we're gonna be like not really anywhere near those. Maybe not. I probably should have done them earlier. I've not been as thorough in Timberwolf Mountain as I was in like earlier regions, coastal, where I hit every single damn spot. Obviously, I'm not as comfortable in these regions as well, so you generally just spend less time here. Hey, thank you for the stretch. You're gonna have to give me a minute though. Like an auto walk. Alrighty, thank you for the stretch. Stretching. Oh. This one is not as long as I thought. I think we made the same mistake last time, thinking this one was super long. Didn't even use half my stamina. Tired today, guys. Holy shit. Very, very tired. Late stream? Late stream? Playing noon. Oh, you mean last night? No, I didn't stream last night. That's what you mean. I ended up having a couple drinks. I only had a couple, but always messes with my sleep. I just need a second coffee is what I need. Get one soon. It's really warm, but still gotta sleep a little bit, haven't I, for the rope. I was gonna say we'll just go up now if it's really warm. By the time I've done a few hours of sleep, it's gonna be colder. I'm probably gonna have to spend another night here. It is what it is. I'm also gonna make these before I forget. Got about 6 hours of sleep. Do. We'll probably get away with like 4, but then it'll be too cold. But let's just do 4 for now and see what the weather's like. I doubt it'll be warm enough to do the summit. Wow, we're really low on fluids again already. Holy shit. Fine, we'll just dehydrate till prison if it comes to it. I guess we got the sodas at the summit coming up. Forgot about those. And we got all these soups we found. 93 stalks, yeah. It's good food because it doesn't hydrate you, it doesn't dehydrate you, so quite useful. Something that you can just eat whenever you need some random calories. We need to stockpile them for the end of the run, you see, because when we hibernate, we don't want to be travelling. I can't go on the summit like this during the Aurora, it's not going to happen. We need a lot more. To be honest, I haven't gotten as many as I should. It's hard to find the time. You're moving around. Cattails are important. Very important. It's a shame there's a wolf up there now. We could at least... Well, I would say we could push to the cave, but... Might be cold inside the cave, to be honest. Probably wouldn't be a good idea anyway. So I guess we're doing sprints again. Done a lot on the stream already. Okay, we can't do that now. Barely anything left in that either. Hey Sil, how you doing, dude? How are we doing? It's going okay. Not had the best RNG this run, but hopefully the route and the strat and stuff makes up for it. I'm not super confident, but we're gonna play it out. I think it still has potential. It's hard to tell this early, only 14 days. Where's the best place to harvest salt? I'm thinking of making a curing box in my stream run. DP, yeah, DP, Bleak Inlet, Coastal. Yeah, I think DP is a good one. Any of those coastal regions for sure, though. Oh man. Oh, I'm tired. Holy shit. Also, it was only found around the waterline. No, it can be found like on the rocks and stuff, on some of the islands, sure, but it can also be found inside mines. The Bear Cave in DP has some, and I want to say mine number 5, is that right, Sil? Mine number 5 have it as well. Definitely the Bear Cave has some. Coastal caves, generally. Just caves near the coast, generally, but not like Cinder Hills. I guess that's too far. Too far from the sea. Well, he's on the radial. It's getting on my nerves. Having to go in here every time. DP Connector Mine, Bear Cave, Scruffy's Cave. What about number 5? Whatever it's called. Is that what it's called? Yeah, what about mine number 5? That might have it as well, but I can't remember. But you're right, I forgot about Scruffy's Cave. Oh, way more than 8 kg, I'm sure. I don't know, actually. I actually don't know. Each one gives you, like, how much? Each one gives you, like, a lot, doesn't it? It's a lot, anyway. You'll get enough there for a while. Especially if you hit coastal, too. Yeah, I'm not sure if mine number 5 has any, but check it. Each harvest gives you 2 times 0.25. Each harvest, right, yeah, but the nodes themselves have more than one harvest, right? How it works. Well, each deposit gives more than... Yeah, probably close to 20. Yeah, it's not 16 individual deposits you'll need. He's just talking about, like, each individual harvest. But one deposit can have more than one harvest. Well, a lot more than one. Right? I might have been completely mistaken. It's been a while since I've bothered with it, to be honest. Always doing these stupid challenges instead. I could be completely wrong. And I hate these ghost waters that you can't get rid of. If I finish it, will it go? There we go. It's better. I'm gonna have to go into some food poisoning stuff now. 1% sardines. Guess we can do some coffee. Really want to risk it too much. Each deposit has around 8. Okay, so about 4 kg per deposit. Hard to get a good weather window. Our clothing just sucks so much. There you go, that works. Oh, that was stupid. It just gave me energy, of course. That's how coffee works, Blades. You guys like DP? I think it's alright. They're all fun in the late game. Yeah, this was a mistake. Guess we can't really use coffee for this. Risk more of these then. So I'm gonna have to dehydrate while sleeping, I guess. Gonna get bad. We may run out of water on this run before we finish looting the world. Well, we kind of have already. But we might die of it before we actually reach where we need to go. Especially if the weather keeps it up like this. Awful, awful weather. I guess we've got sodas once we reach the summit, but just can't get there right now. Used to be really hard to get food in DP before Beachcombing and the second moose. Wait, there's 2 moose at the same time there now? Thought it was the same one. Two spawns. Yeah, it's the same one though, right? Like, it's still the same chance to spawn, or no? Is that one a higher chance now? Actually, don't know. I've not looked at the numbers ever since they did the animal refresh. I know there's 2 spawns there, but I wasn't sure if it was like still the same chance to spawn or not. I hate sleeping with no water in us. It sucks, but we gotta do it for a little bit here. I think Island Boost is higher chance. Just anecdotal evidence. Got you. Yeah, could be. Could very well be. The one on the bridge was always a very rare moose. They seem to always spawn on day 1, those rare moose, but otherwise it was like Quonset and Trapper's Moose, where they only had the 5% spawn rate rather than like the 20 or whatever. I did do some research on it because I was going to make a moose video a while back, similar to our bear video. That I made stinks our life out here. Okay, okay, Blades, but whatever you say, buddy. This is still cold. God, this sucks. Isn't there like... Oh boy, please don't blizzard. Learn that if you see a moose, kill it. You don't know if when it will despawn, and they're pretty rare. Yeah, most of the moose, at least before the animal refresh, most of the moose have a 20% spawn rate. So if you've got that moose, it will exist for 4 days. Oh no, this isn't good, guys. It'll be there for 4 days, and then it'll disappear, and then every 4 days it has like a 20% chance to reappear. But the Quonset one, Trappers one, and the DP one were all 5% moose. Yeah, we live this, but it's gonna be rough. We got stims. Gonna have to do some food poisoning risk again, I think. So far, so good. That's if you can aim, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I agree about the moose. On a normal run, like, take the opportunity and hunt the moose when you see it, if you have the resources. Sometimes they can go for a really long time. If you're unlucky. Was it every 2 days, not every 4 days? Maybe it was every 2 days. God, I wish I remembered. I should have done the video on it, but I never did. Pistol shot to the head. Bit of a fluke. Nice. This would stress me out, but I'm too tired to give a shit. Let's just keep soldiering on. See what happens to this run. So close to the summit, I know. Only dehydration damage, it's not the end of the world. We had to take some at some point, right? Sure, there'll be plenty more where that came from. This is probably the weather we want. The wind is just too much, though. Let's do another hour. This is it. This is our chance. I was thinking before we actually get a potential can over here. Maybe I should have ran for it. I was thinking of it, and then I only remembered when I only thought of it when the blizzard came, and it was too late to really run over here safely. Let's walk the rest of the way here, so we have stamina for the rope. Ooh, that's not good. I better hope that cave is warm. I'm in trouble. Last time we had to come back down the rope, I just remembered that. Let's hope we don't have to do that on this one. We had to come back down and back into the cave and we took cold damage on the PB run, 40-day one. Hopefully this time we get away with it. This is going to be the most annoying part of the run. Summit. You have to do like, you have to spend like a day between each rope. Just because by the time you got the energy back. By the time you got the energy back for the rope, it's a cold part of the day again. And you have to spend like the whole night. Hey Wabba. You think it'll be warm? Okay. Hopefully. Pretty warm out, right? Besides the wind, so you're probably right. Well, sounds like you know what you're talking about. And if it's not, then it's all Wabba's fault. Deal. She said go up there right now, Blades, because it'll be warm. You take all the blame, good. What I like to hear. Yeah, the run is, run's 50-50. I'm doing okay. Run is... yeah, you know? I really should try and eat something here. Fluids in it. Oh, I guess we could do the coffee now. Hey, Deimos. Welcome. Hellpal looks interesting. Are you guys not used to this by now? Every run I do, people say the same thing. Like, it isn't... like, I don't end up like this in every run, ever. Day 15. Still early days. Oh boy, that's not good. Not at all. I don't know what to do if he's already changed. Fuck. Okay, that's not good, Blades. He's certainly already changed. He's still coming. Doesn't feel very safe at all, but... please go that way. How am I supposed to do the frickin'... we might die up here. How am I supposed to get the loot? Did I just hear him make a noise? Or am I tripping? I thought I heard him charging. Maybe something outside. Hey Thor, what's up, dude? We give him a hug. Oh, this sucks, guys. I'm so close to water too. I'm gonna have to eat sardines. I'm worried about this cave now. Is it even gonna be warm enough to wait out the aurora? It's gonna be really cold in the morning. We might just have to go back down, you know. Try and eat sardines. Oh, it's not what I heard. It was the noise of the cracking of the aurora. Damn, this might be it, gang. We delve too greedily. Too deep. Doing good? Nice. Glad to hear it, dude. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, that is the plan, Wabba. That's the only plan. It's the only plan we have. We have to eat risky sardines as well. If we get food poisoning, we die here. Well, we don't, but we go down to 15%. If this Aurora lasts all night, we're in big trouble. We're gonna have to go down the route. Because it's only gonna get too cold in the morning. Technically, we could get food poisoning now and be safe. We won't take no damage from it, but it will exhaust us. Which could be bad. But there are worse times to get food poisoning, so... suppose we go for it. We can barely eat anything now anyway. Oh, I don't want to run this again. Nice though. What the worst time in front of me. Actual worst timing possible. Can I eat these really low ones? It's pretty much guaranteed food poisoning. We drink these, but then we can't sleep. We'll just have to be awake. Might as well just wait a bit longer, aren't we? I'm scared to go out and sprint even with the wolf around. Get a heartbeat now. Yeah, we're gonna have to go down, guys. We'll have to stim and go down, I think. But then, problem if we stim down and then we have no energy and we don't have water to get through that sleep. Unless we food poison it. But we can barely eat anyway, we're too full. Oh wait, did it end? We might have to, like, do something crazy. It sounds really cold, though. Suppose I could do, like, another hour here. Oh, I can't even sleep anyway, but... I'm just hoping the wind dies down, mostly. Might have to, like, stim, run... Yeah, can we stop with the self-promotion, please? I would really appreciate it. I'm only warning you because you've done it like 5 times. But yeah, have a good one. Appreciate you. It's all good, it's all good. It's just generally on Twitch, it's pretty much a rule in like most channels. I'm not mad, trust me, I just would prefer it if you didn't. Good luck with the streams and stuff though. I have to just stim and go for it here. Here we go. Can't see shit, I'm just lighting this. Oh, it's a red. I thought it was a blue. Oh boy. I can't see where I'm going. What am I stuck on? A rock. Okay, let's do this. This is the only way. Oh, nice flask that we can't have. This isn't bad actually. This should be okay. It's a bit crazy but that we had to do it. It sucks that we had to do it, but it's gonna work out because we can knock back another stim when it comes to it. Which we'll certainly need to before today's up. Yep, there it is. I'm just taking all the clothes. I'm gonna sort them out later. I don't have time to really look at him right now. I've never had so many stims just back to back like that. Probably going to be knocking back like 4 stims. Oh, I don't need those, but I grabbed one anyway by mistake. What am I doing? What am I doing? Wait, didn't even pick them up. Oh yeah, it did. That's weird. I don't understand how that worked, but whatever. Be panicky right now to think about it. What I've had to find here though, hey, Summit's been pretty good to us. Can't lie. Oh lord, it's cold. If I stim again, would that be too much? It's like 4 stims just like that. I have to. I literally have to. Oh my god, I can't see anything. Shit, the bear's close. Oh no. Oh, ah! Okay, we're dead. I can't even run. Oh yeah, I can. Forgot we're still stimmed. Oh, okay. Ah! Aw. My god, bro. What is this shit? It's like a fucking horror movie. He's got me. He's not got me. Can't even find the cave. That's the worst part. That was crazy. Oh man, we took so much damage here. This is bad. Where even am I? Like, I thought I was close. Am I just confused? Like, I'm not even where I thought I was. I don't think this is the run, guys. I think we eat this one. I thought I was up there. I just realized where we are. We're so far from the cave, right? Dude, meat, it looks good. Yeah, well, water's not an issue, but the cold, the fatigue is from the stims. That's fine too. Just got really bad RNG here, unfortunately. Yeah, this is not the one. This ain't the one. Fuck, that sucks. We got hit so hard with weather. That's the problem with this strat. This is the strat. This is the strat, but you gotta get some good RNG, I guess. and we had pretty bad RNG here. I mean, 15 blizzards in 15 days, and we got another one just started. So more than one, it's 16 blizzards in 15 days. That's more than one blizzard per day. Not to mention our clothing was abysmal. Although we did get some good stuff right at the end there, but it wasn't enough to save the run. That's unfortunate. Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. Hey, active. Hey, GG's, dude. Thought the bear had you. No, I just passed time. I was over it. I was over it. It was too much damage there. What's going on, active? Congrats, dude. Hell yeah. Nice work. Nice work. We just died, bro. We just did a die. Gotta die. Did a death. Had a freaking. I had a really rough go at the summit and had to like quadruple stim. It was ridiculous. Nearly got. I had to like run around a bear for like 5 minutes in the cold. It was just like everything went wrong. But we've had bad RNG this run anyway. Had 16 blizzards in 15 days, so. I've still got time for one more, so I'll go for it. Let me just take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, guys. I appreciate it. God, it's fucking cold. I'm gonna have to close my other window 1 second. Why is it so cold today? Ooh, it's freezing. Thanks, Wabs. Okay, so it should be already in the code, right? Yeah. Ooh, I'm literally shivering. What the fuck? It's like May. How warm is it outside? 14 Celsius. It fucking doesn't feel like it feels colder. Still, that's pretty cold for May, I feel like. Should be like 18 at least. Ooh, okay. Shall we do this then? Take 4. Attempt number 4 now. Attempt number 1, we died to Timberwolves. Attempt number 2, we finished 40 days. Attempt number 3, that happened. Let's see what happens here. Is that right? Is it only light fog? Let me just get the code again to just confirm. And Tina, hello. Cold there as well, yeah. Like it shouldn't be this cold. Ooh. But I am cold. I had my windows open all winter. I guess it does. I guess we do spawn in light fog. I never realised that. Okay, so we're not gonna go crazy with the rerolls here. We're not gonna do a 0 damage. But we will do like we will at least roll for the bedroll and for the spawn. Sadly, gotta do it because we do need a run. It's gonna be a good time. We can't just wing it. What happened? Oh, so we got like what did happen? We're getting low on water anyway because we're being way too thorough. I mean, we're gonna continue being extra thorough. First of all, we didn't have great clothing RNG. We did get the rabbit hat though, but didn't have any Mackinaws. Coats were kind of crappy. Pants were kind of crappy. Nothing special. And we ended up getting really low due to dehydration. But I was okay. I had stims and stuff. Then we finally got to like the summit, and I just couldn't climb the rope. I got caught at the cave below the rope for like 24 hours whilst dehydrated. Then I got up there, and then when I slept an hour in the cave up there to warm up, and Aurora started, and the Aurora Wolf was running around, so we had to wait that out. Then it was really cold. I had to like stim to loot the freaking summit and just stim back to back. I had 4 stims, well 3 stims plus the one at the summit, so I stimmed, did the loot, stimmed again, got it down. I was trying to get to like the cave. I ended up taking a bunch of cold damage, nearly got eaten by a bear. And I was like, you know what, it's just too much cold damage at this point. A bit of fatigue damage too. All 4 stims were gone and I was still a good walk from the cave. I was like, nah, we're going to lose like 20% here, 10%. Too much for one little cold damage hit. We would have lived because we had all those stims in us. I was up to like 60 health or whatever, but too much damage taken. Bad luck with weather on this run. We had so many. Like, compare it to Active's run, right? Because Active's just said he had 34 blizzards in 43 days. That's like pretty standard, Lopa weather. I had 16 in 15 days. What? Dude, I think some dude cursed your runs. Why is that? Well, my runs have been, I don't know. They've not been too bad. I've only had 3 runs, don't forget. We died twice. We've had 1 good one. Pretty standard. I haven't had the worst RNG. We had really good RNG on the 40-day one. But this one was bad. 16 days. No, 15 days, 16 blizzards. More than 1 blizzard per day. Which is insane. Need to stop cursing each other. Right, let's do this. Might have to reroll a teeny bit. What's your best? Was it 40? Yeah, 40. And we had like pretty standard weather on that one. I find it so strange that you spawn in light fog here, and yet you start with wind, even though it's light fog. It makes 0 sense. But yeah, it happens. At first I thought I just played my first run well. Turns out, like my 40-day one, I thought I just played it well. Turns out I had great RNG. But this one's been way worse. But I do like the new strat, and I'm sticking with the new route. I have thought about it a little bit, though, on my break. I'm going to do some things a little bit differently. I'm going to start dehydration strat whenever we get down to, like, 4 liters. As soon as we hit 4 liters of water, we start dehydrating whilst awake. Drinking while asleep to make it last. I start doing that earlier. What did we do last time? I think we... What do we normally do? We go up and sleep in the bed for an hour, right? And then we should get some light. I can't talk properly because I'm that cold. Like, shivering. Oh, man. Colder in real life than I am on TLD. Okay, dog food is not great. It's fine. Not peaches, but it'll do. Flop is good. Locked locker here. Just one locked locker I'm not going to come back for, I don't think. Guess we could if we want to be really, really mid. We'll see. Yeah, we're going to do more dehydration strat on this one. Still going to be thorough, but dehydrate as soon as we hit 4 liters or less. See how that compares. Don't worry, Hinterland. I'll fix it. I got you. I got your Raph. Okay. Clothing here is good. We're going to start off taking dehydration damage, but only down to 80% this time. So we're going to be doing more dehydration throughout the run. First off, though, I'm going to burn a little bit of energy here. Alright, running up and down. Can you imagine this workout, running up and down the lighthouse? With the turning, like, I feel like your hips would be fucked with, like, running upstairs, turning like that the whole way. Ban curses. New run, new me. Let's hope we get a freaking bedroll, though. Because that's the problem with doing a start like this and then not getting the bedroll. Sucks. Trying to be efficient on this side of the map. It simply sucks. It takes way longer to find out if you got the bedroll. But when we get it, it'll be worth it. See how the temps are now. Nice, Dan. Hell yeah. I've been playing it too. I'm in episode 2 right now. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy. I already know some spoilers, sadly, for episode 5. Had to avoid them when I'm around the community all the time. Still looking forward to playing it. But yeah, good luck, dude. Enjoy. I don't think this is too bad. It's too bad. I think the only reason I dislike it is because they spend so much time and energy on it they spend on survival. I think I have an extra hatred for it for that reason. But it ain't so bad. It's aight. Good to see you though, dude. Hope all is good. You could say the same for the new Resident Evil. Did you see the trailer for the movie? I don't know about this movie, man. I mean, I have not played most of Resident Evils. I'm playing through them right now, by the way, Resident Evils. I just beat the 3rd original. Actually, I'm partway through Resident Evil Survivor, which is interesting. Technically the 4th in the series. But I'm really enjoying them. But I saw the trailer for the new movie and like, yeah, I don't know. If it didn't say Resident Evil, I would not know that was a Resident Evil trailer. The movie, that is, not the game. My cousin's like a massive fan of Resident Evil, so he's got me playing. I've been meaning to play through them all forever, so we decided to start hanging out regularly. I play through them while he watches on Discord. It's been fun. I'm gonna go through every single one. I wanna go now, but it's still so damn cold. What is this? Are we gonna get a blizzard? Because I will restart. You see if I don't. You see if I don't restart. Yeah, they're a little bit different out now. I haven't played them, but sorry, I haven't seen them, but yeah, I'm gonna watch them as I go through the games, you know. Um, but yeah, my cousin loves them, but he just loves anything Resident Evil. But a lot of I know they're not very popular, so I'm looking forward to seeing what they're like. But the new one is totally different. The new one is like a reboot, but it seems like even further from the games, to be honest. Hey Victus, what up? You haven't played TLD in a minute? I wish I could say the same. No, I was the same. I didn't play for like 6 months, to be fair. RE4 was a masterpiece. I grew up with like 1 and 2. Yeah, we're not taking this run. Sorry, guys. Usually play looking around a ton of stuff. Forget how fast you move. Yeah, you can move really fast if you don't mess around carrying all that crap, unnecessary crap. This game's all about staying light. If you didn't know it was a trailer for RE, exactly. Yeah, like I knew it because I YouTubed it, but I would never have known. I would never have known, except for that like one herb in the background, which is kind of cool. But maybe they'll connect it better when they actually release it. Maybe there's more to it. But either way, I'm enjoying going through the games, and I will go through the movies as well. It's all necessary. Yeah, sure it is. One of the biggest skill expressions in this game, I think, is knowing what to carry and what not to carry and when, right? Yeah, I grew up with like the original 2 still. And I remember when 4 came out, and I was a bit like, this seems a bit more like action over the shoulder, but I know it's grown to be loved now over the years. Like the over the shoulder and the it's a bit more actiony, isn't it? It seemed to me like it deviated from the series, but obviously now that time's passed, people love that one. Become like the classic. But I am now really looking forward to playing it. But I got a few to go yet. So next is, I believe, I'm finishing Resident Evil Survivor. Then I've got Code Veronica. Then I think it's the 1 remake, and then the first movie, and then I think it's 4, if I'm not mistaken. Because I'm playing everything in release order. Wish the Residents of Evil would play my RE mod, 7 Days to Die. What is the Residents of Evil? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's like a channel. Got you. Cool. Yeah, maybe they will one day. That could be huge for you as well. Hopefully they do. Be awesome. Wait, you got the voice actors from the original game to do voices for your mod? Are you actually serious? Or am I misunderstanding? I love the Mila Jokovic movies too. See, my cousin's the same. He loves the games and the movies and everything, but he's really obsessed. He's obsessed with Mila as it is. She's like his favorite actress, so. ROE. Oh, I thought you meant you did. I was like, holy shit, that's so cool. I see what you mean. Okay, I got you. My bad. I was like, wow, that's cool. My dumbass. I was like, damn, how much did you fucking pay him? Holy shit. Just asking why not check if the dead body's next to the lighthouse to get a hat and more Celsius. I get it on the way out. Get it on the way out. Don't need it yet. We're inside here. You're not a fan of the later games? Fair enough, Damos. I think 7 looks... I'm looking forward to 7. I'm looking forward to 4 in particular. I played 5 years ago with my cousin. Co-op. I know like 5's a bit of an interesting one. But yeah, looking forward to playing them all in release order. I really enjoyed 3 more. I grew up with 1 and 2. I never had number 3. Obviously, number 3 is a similar style of game to 1 and 2. This was my first time playing it, and I really enjoyed it. I never knew anything about it. I didn't know who the character was. I didn't know where it was set. All of that. Hey, Cookies. How you doing? How's it going? We just had to start a new run, so not great, but we're trying. We're trying. We're doing our best. But yeah, like I know like the series can be like most series, it's a mixed bag, right? gonna just play all of them and see what my own opinion is. So far, enjoying all of them. Obviously, Survivor's a bit shit, but like everyone knows Survivor's a bit shit. A bit different, isn't it? You enjoyed 8 and 9, but 7 could have been better. Okay, interesting. 7 to me, from an outside perspective, having not played any except for 1 and 2, as they came out, from an outside perspective, 7 to me seemed a bit more like survival horror roots rather than like super action, you know? But like that was just an outsider perspective, literally seeing clips of it, so obviously I'll have to actually play them to get a real opinion. That's how it seemed to me, which is why I was excited for it. IMO's alive out here, what? Hey, Croissant, what up? Not a fan of third-person games. Can't remember the last third I played. Only play first. Okay, okay. Well, the later games are first-person. Do you mean the other way around by any chance? Because the later games are all first-person, right? I think some of them you can switch between the two. Oh, that was a blizzard again then. It's fog. Okay, we can move soon. Yeah, I like first as well. I think my cousin prefers third because he's more of like a traditional console gamer, you know? But I like first person, mouse and keyboard, so I can fucking aim, to be honest. Yeah, number 7 is completely first person. Are you getting third and first mixed up maybe, Deimos? Because all of the old ones were third person. They didn't go first person until 7. Except for like Survivor and shit. It isn't too bad, but can we make it warmer? Okay, this is actually good. You know what, we'll do this. Kind of left it too long now though. Do one more sleep. 789 can all be played first. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but because Deimos said they prefer the older ones. But then they said they prefer first person, so that's why I was confused. Blades are live out here. The Blades bot is not hitting right now, is it? It's getting all the wrong words. I don't know why it thinks those are nouns. I guess you could be like in the know. That's kind of like a noun. I don't know what an IMO is. It's a noun though. Let's hope that weather's staying how it was, because I think this is time to go now. It's not great, but I'm going for it. I'm not waiting any longer. It's probably a bad idea, but let's go for it. Like nothing on the beach. You could stim here. Maybe not actually. I wonder if it'd be a good thing to just stim right away at the start. You know what? Next attempt. I kind of want to do that. I might start again and try that. Because if we stim right away, we can sleep all of those fluids away and then wake up at a good time of day. I got a new idea. New spawn strat. We stim right away. You like... Oh, I thought you said best game. Great game. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. First and second. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, I grew up with the first two. I never beat them as a kid, though. They were really hard. But finally going back to beating them has been nice. Getting into the story and stuff. Right, sorry guys, we're going to go again, but I think the new strat will be better and less monotonous as well. Gotta stim right there. Because what's good about that is our water that we start with, our water that we start with in our system already can get drained while sleeping rather than while awake, extending the run by like a quarter of a day, half a day or whatever. Straight off the bat. It's decided then. I can actually check the beach here, I suppose. Don't you normally get beachcomb items here, or am I crazy? Yeah, never mind, let's just go. They're hard games. And I always played as Chris, because I didn't realise that it was like, there's a big difficulty difference between Chris and Jill. in the first one. Until I replayed it now, my cousin was like, play as Jill, it's easier. You get a lockpick from the start. I was like, oh, okay. And I found it much easier for that reason too, I'm sure. I think my 20s beat both of them, then moved on to something else. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I grew up with 1 and 2, I never owned 3. And I've just never known anything about 3. But it's cool, it's like in the city, like out in the city. Get to play as Jill again. Really enjoyed it. Now I'm playing Resident Evil Survivor, which is, yes, it's interesting. Certainly interesting. It's got some cool story and lore stuff. The gameplay's awful, though. Okay, so yeah, what we're going to do now, we're going to change this what we do here a little bit. Obviously, we could still get hit by a blizzard, which will be a restart, but I'm going to first find the stairs. We could do that. We're going to stim straight away. Oh, but the health from the stim. I didn't think about that. That's 7.5 hours of health. No, this is not a good strat. I've changed my mind. I didn't think about that. Stim straight away, we don't get any health from it. Nope, no, nope. Well, it was a good thought, but I wasn't thinking straight. We'll stick to the normal strat. So I just threw away a perfectly good run for no reason. Not allowed to start a fire, no. No fires, no shooting stuff, no cooking, no mending. And the record right now is 43 days. So we get no health regen either, which is brutal. My PB is 40 days. I'm trying to beat my PB. But if we can move up the leaderboard, that'd be even nicer. Mostly I'm just trying to keep it going. Run, gun, carry on. I can't believe that. I was so stupid. I thought I had such a good idea there too. Forgot about the stupid health thing. Yeah, so no fires. The hardest thing in this mode is 1, surviving without water. You know, you have to make the water and the fluids in the world last as long as possible. And secondly, getting around the world from point A to point B without fires, without taking cold damage. It's all about the right time of day, moving at the right time of day and the right weather and stuff, but you can definitely get caught with your pants down. Kind of brutal. Hey, cars. Yeah, we died today. We had a little accident, but that's okay. Wasn't great RNG anyway. In fact, that's what killed us in the end. Bad weather. It's a downside. I guess it's a downside to this kind of strat. Need a little bit of good RNG. Quite nice, isn't it? Just not the time of day we need yet. We're doing some lighthouse sprints. Fun times. No one can run downstairs that fast. Look at that. It's like fucking professional free runner. That's my Willy boy. My Willy boy fire. Oh, coffee. I forgot I had this. Oh, it's lukewarm now, but it's still good. Yeah, it's good to see you, cuz. Hope all is good. This might be okay, but like... I don't know, I think I need a little more time. everything we learned from that last one, if we can take the new strats, take that strat, add to it the new strats I've learned from that one, and then get a little bit of good RNG on top, I think we could get a really good run. I just need a Mackinac or something. I heard good to see you guys, and now I'm in an ad. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Try this. Never see any items on the beach. I always think they're at the bottom of this, but they mustn't be. I'm fine with a little bit of cold damage here, by the way, guys, if it happens. Just not loads of cold damage. It's just not going to happen. There was a point where we was trying to avoid it here, but no, we get the weather we need and we go now. If it's a little bit of a loss, tiny bit, then we take it. We lose an hour on the run because of it, so what? Quickly run over to Matt's truck, see if we've got a pry bar. That would be amazing. Welcome back. But yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. Hope all's well. Yeah, we died. I don't know if you heard that part. We died today. Slow, sad, and painful death. But that's okay. Do I let my stamina come back here? I think I do. Pretty warm in here. But you can't sleep in this one? Interesting. Why can't you sleep in this one? You think about just giving up on the Tony attempt, or are you determined after the last step to try again? No, I gotta go. I have to try again. I don't have tons of time available at the moment, but I'd really like to finish one. I'm in 4th place now. I can't take 4th. I'll take top 3. I'll take top 3. I can't take 4th. Although I might have to, because I've got a lot of work to do, but we'll see. That was supposed to be my last attempt. I kind of want one more finished attempt. But it all depends, like, on how much work I can get done over the coming days. And then I do have, like, 2 days, like, I graduate. I finish my last module. I don't graduate. When I finish my last module on the, 12th at midnight. And then we still have the 13th, 14th. Ooh, hello. This is the run. And 15th to play, I believe. Unless it's the beginning of the 15th that we end. But either way, I've got, like, either 2 or 3 days to play. So I might just do, like, some long streams. Get another full run in there if I want it. If I need it. Nice early peaches was a good find. I like that. Can't break it open and you drink them yet. We don't have the can opener, but still a good little find. The other one was too sad of a death to make me give up. It's not like I died, like, it's not like I finished the run and got a bad time. I just simply died to the elements on the way, halfway through the run, so it was only like day 15. And honestly, I'm kind of passing time for my next challenge anyway. Still don't start the next challenge until I hit 2,000 followers. We're not quite there yet. So, I need stuff to do until then anyway, so tournament just fits the bill since I'm enjoying it. If we finish with the tournament, I'll probably run my... Hello! Come out here in a second. Let's do inside first for that guy. We'll probably go on my pond PB run and finish that until it dies after this. After we're done with the tournament. Just until we're ready for the big one. Wow, this is the RNG run, guys. We've already got 2 peaches and a soda. We've barely looted anything. Can you use a whetstone if you find an improvised knife? Yeah, like sharpening is fine. Like, those skills are fine. Just not the major skills that you see like in the menu. But like, just not these ones. But it's local loot, so you can't find knives anyway. You can't make them because you can't sharpen. We got the Storm Lantern, which means our bedroll is at Fluff is. Yeah, so there's no way to get a knife in Loper anyway. Without forging it. And to forge it, we need to make a fire, right? But if you did somehow get one, yeah, you could technically sharpen it. Technically speaking. Okay, this is a run. Got good food RNG, and we got a bedroll in DP. If you find the Storm Lantern here, it means you've got a bedroll in Scruffy's Cave. Which does mean we have to go to Scruffy's Cave, but that's alright. Go to Scruffy's Cave. No big deal. I would have gone there anyway, looking for loot. Nice to get a start. Decent RNG start as well. Hey Ali, how you doing? This is the run. I hope so. I really hope so. It's been a decent start. We've only just started, of course, but hopefully, seems good. It's certainly a run. Arrow shaft here. How you doing, Ali? Hope you're doing well. Oh, double beans! Well, there goes that good RNG. Was going so well. It's alright, though. Still got the save yet. Alright, guys, time to send that good RNG. This is what we need. We need a Mackinaw right now. A Mackinaw and a soda. That's what I want. Or 2 Mackinaws, but I don't think that's a thing. I don't think you'll ever get that in a safe. No yeet. We never yeet. 48, 40, 43 I mean, 44 or something. Around 25. I'm not paying attention right now. I need that good iron. Oh, 53, Jesus. Need that good RNG, guys. 53.24. Pay attention, Blade. 53.24. Manually from there. Double beans. Restart run. Well, we did get 2 peaches and a soda here, so that makes up for it. Bro, I looked away for a second. 22. What was it now? 53. Man, I am not focusing right now, am I? Around 20, was it? There it is. Thanks, guys. Ash and Maple is a staple lately. I hope not. But looking a bit, waiting on the election results. Okay, nice, nice. Enjoy the election. That makes. Hey, we got the Mackinaw. It's not the best. It's not the best, but it's a jacket right now. Hopefully, we'll find a better one to replace it. Have a jacket this early is still nice. It's basically like having a ski jacket, so it's a slightly heavier ski jacket. It could have been worse loot. Cash is useless, of course. Not unless we plan on. Whoa! My game is controlling itself. No hands. I hate when it does that. It worked, yeah. Well, it could have been better, but it kind of worked. Dog food here is fine, I suppose. hate this troll can. Not real. It's fake. Fake news. That's our matches. What are we doing now? We can go over to the trailer. Day one Mackie still complains. It was ragged, bro. It was a ragged Mackinac. But yeah, it's still a jacket, right? It's like getting a ski jacket or something at least. I shouldn't complain. We've had great weather here too. Complaining is what we do. TLD. Wow, we've got like a peach collection going already. 3 of those. TLD doesn't give me exactly everything I want all the time. We have to complain. No coffee. They call him Raps manager. Why am I moving this to the door? We're not staying long. Just habit at this point. I'm doing this to warm up. What's going on, Blaze? Still doing rerolls? No, we just got started. A new run. We only did like 3 rerolls. We just got started. We died today. We wasn't rerolling. We was in Timberwolf Mountain. We was died today around day 11. Died around day 15. Do a bit longer. See how warm it is. But yeah, good to see you, Packer. Good to see you. Yeah, no, just a couple rerolls today. No! What is it with these bears today, man? Please, like, leave me alone, sir. Okay, that didn't mean to hit the, like... I didn't mean for that to hit the ceiling. Not the ceiling, the wall. The walls that are... The walls that are horizontal, not the vertical walls. I mean, the other way around. Blades, shut up. In other words, I don't know the difference between ceilings and walls, apparently. That guy here? Well, hello, dead guy. Oh, it's the pills guy. I was just thinking in my head, like, doesn't this dead guy spawn with something good? I had, like, a distant memory of, like, being a good thing if this dead guy spawns. It's the pills from the pills tournament. Funny how those things stick with you. Right, let's go see Mr. Scruffster. Got something for us, hasn't it? Delicious bedroll. All the juices included. We died, though. Yeah, we died. We died in Timberwolf. Was brutal. There's that bedroll. We've got a really nice start here now, though, and I'm making even more changes to my run. So we're still optimizing, which is good. Or experimentally optimizing. We're optimizing all the same. Get out of here. You little rascal. Nothing in this section? There's a third stick for us. There's that salt we was talking about, whoever was asking earlier. Go! Well, that was such a good run too. Ah, fuck, man. That's so annoying. We had such good fucking RNG. Ah. We had like 3 cans of peaches. We had fucking... Yeah, I fended him off, but I still lost like 25%. I can't do it. No, we can't. We might have... There's no point, guys. This early, there's just no point carrying it on. No, it's just not worth it. Lost like a day. Ah, that's so annoying. That was such a good RNG. We got fucking... We had 3 cans of peaches. We had the pry bar. We had the torch. We had the bedroll. We had amazing weather, no cold damage. And we had a Mackinac. It wasn't the best Mackinac, but it was still a jacket early on. Fuck, man. That's the way she goes. Don't run around in Scruffy's cave, even with a torch. I ran right at him. Didn't see him coming. It was fucking scary, though. It was a good little jump scare. Damn it. That's annoying, though. Really annoying. It's good to see you, AV. Welcome, dude. Ah, that's so annoying. I'm gonna get the wrong spawns now. I can't look. I knew it. We didn't get all 4 spawns before we got the right spawn. Now we're gonna keep getting this one. You could smell the pork and beans. Yeah, that's what it was. Ah, it was such a good run. We had amazing weather. Everything was working perfectly. Up until the last run, I died, dude. Like, I yeeted it because we took like shit ton of cold damage coming from the summit. We was low on health from first anyway, and we were stuck below the summit rope for a while with like really bad weather. When I finally made a break for it, we went to the cave up there, slept for 1 hour, then we got an aurora with the wolf up there. I had to wait that out. Then it was getting cold. I had to like use all my stims just to like loot the plane and get down. It was really bad. And by the time we got down, I ran out of all 4 stims. Was still cold, still far from the cave. It was just bad. Oops, I've just messed that up, haven't I? Still got the code. Maybe it's still in my clipboard. Yeah, so I just yeeted. It was too much damage. I don't mind a little bit of cold damage, but we would have lost like over 25%, I reckon. Come on, I told you, look, why do we get the same spawn back to back? Yeah, Timberwolf, the summit part is the worst. Because like each rope drains you so much that then you have to sleep for the next one. But when you sleep for the next one, you get to the cold part of the day, so then you have to like spend the whole night. It takes like me like 3 days to get to the summit, I swear to God. And then getting caught up there in an aurora, which lasted till the cold part of the day, was just bad. Oh well, it's all part of the game though. We had pretty bad RNG on that run anyway, pretty bad clothing. We had 16 blizzards in 15 days. More than 1 blizzard per day on average. Thanks, Sam. Okay, thanks for that good RNG, because it worked, look at that. We got the spawn. I'm gonna steal this from Mr. Thor. Thor's been going this way and grabbing stuff first. I think it's a good idea. Oops. I think it's a good idea. We didn't get much, unfortunately, but maybe these sneaks will be good. You stop doing it? Well, I always go up here. Anyway. Well, why not check for that loot? Does no harm. Could have got a toque or something. How come you stopped? Or do you not even go to the lighthouse anymore? You gave up on your dreams. Might as well do it. Like, I got a stick there and some shoes. If those shoes are higher condition, it's a win, and the stick will help towards our first torch. Not that it matters that much, since sticks are everywhere, but Maybe the shoes are worth it. We'll have to see. But if it was a toque, would have been well worth it. Too much time. I mean, as long as you can get, it depends where you're going. If you're going to the lighthouse, it's fine. If you're going to like Hibernia, yeah, I would go straight. I would go straight there if that was the case. I don't go all the way down. I just check those first couple of slots and then I go up so that we can make it here without getting cold. Yeah, that first part. Yeah. As long as you can do it without getting cold, I suppose. Okay, we're not getting the same RNG already, guys. We're on beans. We're on beans already. Isn't the run? Hey, okay, this is the run. Went hard on jump for 20 days. Feels amazing. Chilling on Wolf Wrangler. Are you kidding me? The least chill challenge ever. It's just chill in a different way, I guess. I mean, hardcore in a different way. Did that just appear when I fixed the shelf? Wasn't there when we came up. Otherwise, I'd have opened it. Wolf Wrangler is a hardcore challenge, man, if you're trying to do it fast. Glitched that container into existence. Ooh, a bandage. This is the run. A lot of pressure plates in TLD. Kind of like with Scruffy. He isn't there until you walk on one plate and he gets summoned. I think, really? Wait, I'm not sure what you mean. I think it's just when you get close enough. Most things are based on range, but this is not. This is just based on the fact it was underground. It's possible that there was already a container on it that glitched underground, and then when the shelf glitched under after the load screen, picked it up. What I think happened. I don't think it's like we triggered it by stepping somewhere. With the animals, it's mostly just based on range. Not sure how the indoor ones work. I don't know. Got the hat, man. Isn't there until you walk up the path to the bedroll? So are you saying like if you go down the bottom first, he never spawns? Never noticed that before. It's interesting. Maybe too close to spawn then? Yeah, I don't know. Not sure how that works. Interesting. I'll have to test it out. Never noticed that before. Rerolling a lot in DP. Yeah, it's made you go. It's made you get like ultra paranoid. That's funny. I think we got Blizzard. No, but might as well be. I hate this spawn. Like, it will be the same no matter where we spawn, but I just hate waiting for this weather. Start, it's so annoying. finding lots of new stuff like that. Yeah, like you can like really master a spawn. It's like me with the pond spawns, the Zoc spawns, and all of those. The far territory pure on the go spawns. Like, I have mastered the fuck out of that route, more or less. Done it so many times. I'm like, yes, this can be either a soda or a, you know, everything that I come up to. I just know exactly what I can expect there. Done it that many times. Looking at the PB run the other day, the one that's still alive, and the 60-day one, and we went down to 5% health on day 2 or day 1 on that, coming from the far territory. It's crazy that we bounced back like that. Got to continue that run soon. See if we can push it to 100. I don't know if we will. I'm gonna try. After jump, that's what I'm gonna do. Until we start all achievements run. This might be all we can do here. Best we're gonna get. Yeah, waiting for the warmer weather. It does help. I think it was it Cos? Or was it Wabba who suggested that originally, actually? Matches. Take it. No bar, yeah. Hopefully we get it in Hibernia. That's okay. I think part of what put me off doing that originally, waiting for the good weather, is just like the time invested just to find out you've got no bedroll. But I think it was Cos who suggested it, and I was like, you know what, you're right, we're gonna be more patient. Wait for the good weather. No torch here either. Can we get the boat peaches to make up for it? I'm trying to book it first thing in the morning, yeah. Which is stupid since my whole thing is about slow path, you know, taking the slow method. My whole strat. I think I was just kind of caught up in it. Caught up in the same routine. No jeans either. What is this? We just don't get any items on this run or what? Not any hydration yet either. No items challenge, that's what this is. The no items challenge. Not this shit again. Let's hope we don't run into the bear this time. You know what, let's do the bedroll check first, get it out of the way. Because if it's not here, can't take the run. We're in restart hell, guys. Oh, I can't believe we had a good one going. I got fucking wolfed, man. Still pissed at myself for that. TLD's been really TLDing me to death today, and it's been all my fault. Except for that weather thing. Maybe that was a combination of the challenge and RNG. It was not. I didn't have much choice there. That's alright, though. We go again. I wonder if we can get the flares this time. Maybe we don't risk it. It's just flares, isn't it? Flares. Guess we can get them later. No, we can't, because we'd have to come back this way. Oh, we never did check those sneakers, did we? If they were any good. Bandage, nice. Cattail, nice. Socks, hey, we got 3 things we can use. Nothing particularly special, but all things that will see some usage. Rather than useless crap like fish and cattail heads, birch bark. Alright, Groundhog Day. More Groundhog Day time. No college shirt, do you really want this job? He does have a college. Oh, you're talking about me? Will has his college shirt on. 0.1. At least we got something, eh? We've had worse beachcombing runs. You loved that college shirt, didn't you? I've not been in uni today. I usually wear that when I go to uni. Makes me feel like I have a brain. Okay, peaches this time. This is the run. Gloves. Again, not amazing loot, but consistent stuff that we can actually use. It's better than nothing. It's good to see you, by the way, Wooker. Hope you're doing well, dude. I kind of wish stims didn't give you health, because I would just stim right now and sleep for 12. Easy. Sleep for 10. Or not. Tell you something, when this tourney's over, I've really enjoyed this challenge, but when this tourney's over, one thing I'm not going to miss is these freaking sprints, man. So annoying. Obviously no one's forcing us to do it, but the right thing to do. When you're done with this tournament, you're never going to DP again. We haven't had that many restarts. The PB run we didn't restart for, except for the bedroll. It's just because, like, now that I've got a good time, I have to min-max, you know. Min-max a little. I don't mind DP. I'll be back. I'm just tired of these sprinting between every hour of sleep. That's what's killing me at the moment. Throughout the whole run doing that shit. I just sat down and it smells like one of my idiot cats has peed behind the chair. Oh no. Really don't want to have to deal with this right now. Yeah, that's the word. Get it out the way. Be worth it when it's over. Nothing worse though, right? Disgusting. I feel for you. Can you read the table so you aren't bashing yourself on it? Probably, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? Level 6, GG's. Let's see how the weather is now. Just going from work. It's a 5 AM start, which is a late start. Oh wow. That is if that's a late start, holy crap. You must start super early normally. At least it's over now. You love DP. It's alright. Go pry bar again. EP was the first region I could ever get an interloper run going from. Nice, yeah. Mine was PV. Once I learned where the matches, when they used to be guaranteed matches at the farmhouse before the loot refresh, and once I learned that I could get to that, I just started re-rolling for PV when I first started playing this game, because obviously I didn't play like Stalker or nothing, so I didn't know the maps at all. So I just used to freaking re-roll for PV back in the day. Seems crazy now. Made 2 tournaments and they both started it. Nice. Oh really, Martian? Yeah, I had some trouble, like my first few forges. First few runs where I got to the forge, I used to have trouble with FM, with the ice and the wolves and the openness of it all, but once you get to know it really well. Nice. Summit Soda, this is the run, guys. And I've never said that about any of these previous runs, so this must be the one. So I would never say that unless it was actually the run, you know. We get one in here as well. Sometimes I like to ask just for the clip, you know, when it does finally pop up. We've got a few clips where I ask for an item and get it. A few and far between, but it does happen. Do a nap here, why not? Jeans as well, yeah. These seem like feel like quite a high spawn rate, maybe like 50-50. But still, it's all about that bedroll, isn't it? Let's face it. Nothing matters till we get that bedroll. I was gonna say that baseball then. Go this way first. Oh, whoa, holy shit, what a double pull. I was already hyped on the soda. Holy shit, that was amazing, amazing loot. Holy shit. You think 50 as well? Yeah, feels about that, doesn't it? DQ in this run, 100% defo cheating. I was excited about the soda, and then the freaking shirt is just like, the 91% sweater is like massive icing on the cake. Way better than the soda. It was the cake. Soda became the icing. We might not have a bedroll yet. If we don't have a bedroll, it's GG's anyway. Put it on. I did. I'm just so quick. I'm too fast for the human eye. Thought I heard something then. I think it was the ocean. You forget to all the time. Yeah, I usually just pop things on immediately. Unless I'm trying to get out of the cold, and then I forget that I've got them and hold on to them for like a week. So yeah, I feel you. I've been there. Really should just do Hibernia first. Doesn't matter what order we check this. Just wasting time, or we might not even have a bedroll yet. Peaches, please. No, not this time. Pork and beans. Oh well, it's still food. Not the kind of food we'd like, but it's still food. Check this, right? Double gloves. Those. One bedroll. We need either a lantern or a bedroll here. No lantern. Got a 1 in 3 chance now for the bedroll. Yeah, it's nice it's warm in here, right? We're not gonna get the bedroll, are we? I can't look, guys. You motherfucker. God, I hate this game sometimes. I really hate it. I actually hate it so bad. So much. Hey, dude. What up, man? How you doing? Keep getting good RNG starts and then no bedroll. That's such a shame. Look at this. Man, we are in reset hell, aren't we? We're generally in reset hell. I can't do these lighthouse sprints anymore. It's killing me. At the cave, we won't get it because if there's a cave if there's a bedroll in Scruffy's cave, there will be a lantern here in Hibernia. It wasn't here. So that's what we're checking for here, is either the bedroll here or the lantern. We got neither of those, unfortunately. It's good that we can do that to check, but it sucks. Sucks when we get really good RNG like that. But I'm not doing it without a bedroll. There's like, we're relying on the RNG bedroll for a while. We do that. Just 2 items here. It's strange. We had one really good RNG run and I got ate by a wolf. It freaking sucked. And now we've just had another really good RNG run with no bedroll. The rest have been a mixed bag, honestly. Two locked lockers might be worth coming back for, you know? Talk about useless loot, holy crap. Antiseptic and a gas canister. Oh, not a gas canister, but an oxygen canister, I guess. Whatever's in those things. I was daydreaming there. I don't know why I walked all the way to the top like that. I was in my own world, thinking about something else. Could have just slept. Woke up, blades. It's only been 3 hours. It's really spacing out. Okay, another hour here and we'll check the weather. Didn't expect to be in reset hell for this long, to be honest. One more hour. If it's not a blizzard, we leave. Not even really an hour, it's more like half an hour, to be honest, that sleep, but whatever. I had to burn energy in here. Hey Shane, what's up? Sorry dude, I don't know how long you've been there. I hope I didn't miss you over there on the YouTube side. We just got started. Well, we've been kind of in reset hell for a little bit. We died on day 15 in Timberwolf Mountain. We've been in reset hell ever since. Had some really lucky starts that ended up with really bad luck. Almost good runs. They were almost good runs. Hoping this is the one, but we'll see. Got good weather. Hopefully we get the pride bar because there was 2 locked lockers in that lighthouse. I kind of want to go back for them. That could be our jacket, you know. It's probably nothing, but you never know. 2 feels worthwhile to go back for. Really 1 even is, but I find you really want to go out your way for such a small chance at an item. Moose is above me, he's gonna shout at me in 3, 2, 1. He didn't shout, interesting. Normally he goes crazy when I'm down here. No pry bar. I have to go back and watch your death since I missed it. It was nasty, man. Not fun. I had some real issues with the weather on that run. 16 blizzards in 15 days. Made it really difficult to move. Started taking dehydration damage eventually. Too much dehydration damage. Then we got caught out in a lot of bad cold at the end and took a lot of damage, and that was it. And I was like, I'm not keeping this one. It's way too much damage taken. We had a worthwhile time. Worth putting my time into, you know. We're gonna get a good one started here. This man's still in DP. How long are you gonna stay here, bro? Hey, we had a run going, man, but I just died today. We're in reset hell, dude. I'm trying to get out of it. I just can't get a bedroll. Alright, we got some dog food. That's an okay start. It's something, isn't it? Oh, you saw the cave wolf. Okay, you was here for that. My bad. Yeah, sucks. That was a good start too. We had another really good start after that with like amazing loot, and then didn't get the bedroll. Okay. We can use both of those, lamp oil and some unders. 87% unders. So that's pretty good. Let's do a nap here, why not? Napping simulator, this challenge. Hope you get a good run going. I saw there's a few 40+ days run going now. Yeah, I was sat, like, I didn't run it for a while because I was sat in the lead of 40 days for a while. And then in the space of like 2 days, 3 different people beat 40 days. Well, one, AV beat me by a few hours, and then a couple other people beat 40 days. I forget the exact numbers, but yeah. I got pushed to 4th in the space of 2 days. So here we are. I'm just going to check for the bedroll now, guys. The sooner we check it, the sooner we know. Rather than doing anything else, I can do them after instead. No lantern. Come on. Getting the bedroll in DP is a coin toss. It's not that hard. It's 50-50. Oh my god, again. Fuck, man. What is happening? Throwing away good unders. Oh, the bear's there. Hello. Hello. Oh my god, he's getting closer. The bear like zoop, zoop, zoop. Here we go again, gang. Hate doing this to y'all, but it is a necessity. A container or a log? For a second I thought it might be a suitcase. How long is this challenge run for? It ends on the 15th, I believe. Biggest problem, lack of water, 100%. Yeah, 100%. That's what will kill you in the end, unless you die by some other means, but yeah. If you play it perfectly, you're still going to die eventually. It's a dehydration. It's all about taking minimal damage from other sources, burning as little water as possible, and hitting as many spots as possible. Yeah, it really is, Sil. Rip that run, I know. Sakura, yeah, we ripped a few runs today, to be fair. It's good to see you, Sakura. Hope you're doing well. The problem is this part that I hate. Passing the time here. It takes so long. Biggest problem on your main run is the lack of food. Yeah, that could be a problem, right? Learning the maps. If you get the maps in your head, well, it depends on how long into the run you are. It's early days, it's just about knowing where the food is. If it's late days, it's just about hunting, I guess. Being good at hunting. Well, we didn't find anything special here. Did we manage to get all the lockers open, though? I don't remember any of them being locked, but it wasn't... Must have been an autopilot. Yeah, at least we don't have to come back here. Right by, right? It's always nice. I know Zach very well, so I know where the wildlife is. Nice, nice. That's good then. Food in Zach is pretty limited. Especially since you can't eat the wolves. Which are usually like your meals on wheels in most runs. After cooking 5. See, I don't burn as much energy. It's like I'm not really doing a full sprint because we're hitting all those walls and shit and turning. One more and we'll go. Whoever holds up. I think it's a blizzard. Blizzard here is a yeet, sadly. Oh, it's not. Okay. Stresses you out? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a stressful region. It's not an easy one. All like gas and stuff. It's scary. Scary place. Hopefully it's not windy. It was pretty windy out just now. We sleep another hour. Hopefully it'll go away. What we do, we sleep the wind away. Okay, let's try it, I guess. Not too confident because there's a bit of a breeze, but I'm gonna go for it. Might be okay, actually. It's so much better if we could use the snow walker feet, I'm telling you. The gas in the mine, I hate it so much. It's what puts me off Misery Tales. Like, doing that with rheumatic joints must be awful. I'd have to really know the route in my head perfectly before trying it. It sucked to lose a Misery run there. No pry bar again. What is happening? Since it's windy out, I'm actually going to allow my stamina to regen here. First though, I'm going to run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, guys. Appreciate you. Let's give it a second for our stamina to come back here. Oh my god, it's so slow. This is why Snow Walker is the best feat in the game, guys. Love me some Snow Walker. This text us. Oh. Not important. Okay, we good? Not yet. Almost. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay. Here we go. Now. We're gonna get the torch at least this time. Like, I'm never getting the torch. All the Oh! Why are you here? Jesus, man. What is it with bears and moose today? I feel like I've had close encounters with them, like, so much. Today, on this stream. Yeah, I hate that mine so much. It's so big as well. I'm looking forward to the speedrun when I have to do 25 days inside Langston Mine. That's going to be interesting. Nothing here this time. Last time we got unders here. Or was that in the other trailer? Can't remember, but we did get unders. But not this time. Not that lucky this time. Oh. Did the 25 days. Nice. My achievement was hard. I had to take 2 tries. Well, I'm doing it in like ultra. Because I have to do it as part of the speedrun, I'll be doing it in like ultra low settings. So it should be pretty easy. It's just gonna be boring. Yeah, like cabin fever will be turned off for me, so I'll be chilling in terms of cabin fever. It's not about how hard the achievements are, it's about how fast we can get them. So it's already gonna be probably a 100-hour speedrun. I'm not doing anything to make it any longer. I think it's called Too Greedily and Too Deep, the name of that one, which I love, by the way. Lord of the Rings reference. Videos on Pilgrim, yeah. Mine will be even lower than Pilgrim. A lot of those achievements I'll be getting on a custom that's the easiest possible difficulty. With afflictions turned off and shit. Because we have a lot of achievements to get. We have to do every story achievement. Just to get all the achievements, this is what we have to do, right? In one speedrun. We have to beat every story episode, all 5. Do a bunch of side quests in those. What's the reference? It's from Lord of the Rings. Because he says, like, I think it is, right? He says, like, we dealt... When he's talking about the mine, Gimli is like... Or somebody is talking about the mine. Is it Gandalf? And he says, like, too greedily and too deep, right? Something like that. I forget the exact quote, though. Fishing, yeah, so... To get that achievement, I have to beat... Sorry, to get all the achievements in speedrun, I have to beat all 5 story episodes and do all side content in those, or a bunch of the side content. I have to beat all of the in-game challenges, so As the Dead Sleep, Dark Walker, Nomad, all of those, Hunted, blah blah blah. I have to do 1 day on Lopar. I have to get Broken Body on Misery. I have to survive 25. So I have to get so I have to do 1 day on Lopar. Get Broken Body on Misery. Then I'll start up a super duper like easy as difficult as possible to get the rest of them, and it's a lot. The rest of them is a lot. We have to hit every bunker, collect every recipe. We have to sleep in like a bearskin coat with a wolfskin in a bearskin bedroll with a wolfskin coat. Blah blah blah. That achievement. We have to get every skill maxed out. We have to live 1,000 days quickly as possible. So we'll be turning sleep as a resource off, so that we can just spam days. We have to stone a bunny from really far away. We have to shoot a certain number of bunnies with fire hardened arrows or whatever it is. Something with the ptarmigans too. Shoot the ptarmigans with bows. I forget the specifics. We have to craft a hatchet and a knife. We have to do all 3 tails. We have to do all the mapping. We have to visit both Sundered Pass and Desolation Point in the same run. And there's like even more than that. I can't think of off the top of my head. Have all of our clothing at 100% at one time. Spend a certain amount of time outdoors. Forget exactly the specifics. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. The 1,000 days is gonna be the biggest slug. Oh, and we have to get the 25 Cougar struggles, that's gonna be the most annoying one. Sutherland's quest, yeah, which I've never done, so that'll be fun. Yeah, it's gonna be it's certainly gonna be interesting. I'm excited for it. Most of it's gonna be really fun. The only thing that's gonna be like a bit boring is like the 25, because you're doing it like so fast, like speedrunning it. I think it's all gonna be really fun. The only thing that's gonna be a bit boring is the 25 days in the mine. You're not used to Zoc than I am. Cool. So I'm gonna do 100 hours isn't realistic. I think it will be. It's really hard to say. I think you can box the story off speedrunning it in like 2 hours, and that's like a good chunk of the achievements already. If you speedrun the story, skip all the dialogue, I think you can do it in 2 hours, something like that. That's a good chunk of them. It's hard to do 25 days. Yeah, but I've played this game once or twice before. So what was I saying? The biggest one's gonna be the 1,000 days, but we'll just sleep. Just sleep, because you can turn sleep as a resource off. So literally, you sleep for 12 hours, sleep for 12 hours, sleep for 12 hours, sleep for 12 hours. I did a test run. I went into like one house in Milton and ate all the food there, and I slept for like 12 days in the space of like a few minutes. It's gonna be a bit of a grind. It's a toggle. The Cougar, yeah. It's sure Daigle's unskippable. No, it's not. You skip the cutscenes with space and the dialogue with space. I've tested it already. I've already learned the speedrun for like the first 2 episodes. Testing, because I'm already starting to do some tests for each. I'm doing some testing for each thing to figure out how it works off stream. And obviously, with the ones in survival, I can use cheats and stuff to test it. I think it's really hard to predict, but I want to say approximately 100 hours. But we'll see, because we'll have a timer going. I think it's gonna be really fun. Yeah, like you could do episode 1 in like 15 minutes or something. Episode 1's really short. Just like run back into it a few times, even if that's with the side quests. Maybe I missed that. Yeah, I think they didn't. I only discovered recently how to do the cutscene. The cutscene one, because it's like space or something weird that you wouldn't expect. I just thought they were unskippable. Gotta go. Good luck. No worries, still. But yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to predict. Could be 50 hours. Could be 200 hours. I think it'll be more like 100. Is it gonna be a tournament thing or just your own challenge? No, it's just gonna be a personal thing. Yeah, all achievements speedrun. It's too big for a tournament. That. Most people are not going to touch it, let's face it. It's a fucking big undertaking. Like Platinum % is a thing. People run this on other games, like all achievement speedruns, because you can reset your achievements on Steam as well. I don't think anyone's ever done it on TLD, so I'm excited to see. It's going to be a good 100 hours at least, I reckon. But until I've done it once, I won't know for sure. It'll be over multiple streams. I think it'll be really fun. Do we have a run going? No, not yet. Well, we might. We're going to find out now. Yeah, we do. Hey, that answers that question. We got this. We got the lantern here. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of planning. That challenge. Hey, I need a pry bag, but like, I'm so excited for it. I think it's gonna be so fun. Once I've planned it out, I'm just gonna fucking. What? The Fire Territories is a pretty big one, yeah. Double Summit Soda in this room? Let's go, okay. Five. Remember when Kimmy did the better everything in your stat challenge? It took a long time, longest fire, plus 1 hour, etc. What is that, sorry? What is that challenge? Better everything in your stats. Oh, you have to beat, like, all of your current... stats or something. 5, 8, 40-ish. Oh, we got the perfect combo. Again, low condition, but we've got 3 Summit Sodas, gang. Okay, this has to be the run, I swear to God. At least we got the bedroll and we know we got it. Fall's like, fuck you, dude. Yeah. Bedroll's not here, of course, but we'll check the backpack. It's still cold, yeah. Crappy Mackinac. We'll sleep in the trailer to warm up, it's fine. What I'm looking for is the pry bar. Under here, but it's not this time. Outside of the fire territories, I could walk for miles. Yeah, I've been there. I've done like Old Tales and stuff. I've spent some time there. I know what I'm getting myself into. We're playing on extremely low difficulty, so the distance won't bother me. We'll literally sprint past time, keep our stamina. Our stamina regen super quick, all that kind of stuff. We'll be playing all the RTA speedrun strats. So we're not doing an in-game speedrun, we're doing a real-time speedrun, right? But that's not today. Today we're doing tournament, guys. I'm just yapping about it. Not confuse no one. Once walked over 400 kilometers in one run. I wonder how long I walked in my 500-day run. Never looked at those stats. So, the last column in the stats in-game, better everything. Time and DP. Yeah. So you had to get a new run going and top up. Yeah, I get you. Beat all of his previous maximums for each of those. That's cool. That I didn't Ash Canyon, mind you. For what? For what? Just for normal run, or what are we talking about? Contest the Scruffy spawn. True. We'll do it. That I shall do. Normal run, nice. Yeah, I like Ash Canyon, it's a really good spawn. But it's true what Still said, I know he's not here anymore, it's true what Still said it could take way over 100 hours. Just don't know, it's just, oh wait, it is! Nice. It's just so hard to predict. So hard to estimate these things until you do it. It's probably right though. Oh yeah, the pipe, I didn't do it yet. And you can walk to Timberwolf and Summit, yeah exactly. I usually go to Blackrock first to get the bedroll. Just to make the Summit climb a bit easier. And I go get the Summit early on if I spawn that side of the map. Pipe. Yeah, I forgot. Thanks for that reminder. Cougar struggle. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the logistics of that. I'm going to do some tests. Before I do the actual speedrun, I'm going to do some tests. I think it'd be really fun. I think having like a... I think people have said like, oh, that's not going to be fun. But like, I actually really think it will. And I think it'll be fun to watch too. I think once people realise... I don't think people are realising how fun it will be. I genuinely think it'll be really fun. Because we'll have a counter at the top. Like total achievements left, total achievements achieved, you know, we'll have the timer going. I love watching the numbers, you know. I love speedrunning in general. Most funny thing was using... Shit, hold up. Gotta get inside here. Using the bear meat to do a day count on the lake near the fishing hut. Every day changing it like a digital time just for boredom. Jeez. 3 cans and 1 coffee. I know, I don't know what I was doing. Did I get the cans? Yeah, I think I got beans or something. No, I knew it was up there. It slipped my mind to go up there this time. Got a lot of bandages on this run. We got 4 loose bandages. Well, not loose, but RNG like bandages already. Craft. So used to being down in Langston Mine. Time passes quickly while I'm down there. Yeah, well, we're gonna have, when I do it, I'm gonna have sleep as a resource turned off, so I'll be able to just sleep. That'll like skip time much more quickly. Oh wow, I barely got any warmth from that. Might need the other trailer. My clothing just that bad? Like, why did it take so long to warm up there? That's why. Okay, let's try the other trailer where it's a bit warmer. Be here all freaking day otherwise. Also check the other container if it's over here. To be honest, we could probably just go. At least as far as Scruff is. It's super warm. Warmer like in here. It's almost as warm out here as it is in there. 1200 off 1400 days, yeah, because he was just topping up all those numbers. That's cool though. That's a fun one. I've reset my stats so many times. Because whenever I'm like testing stuff for videos, I use like cheats and stuff to like give myself loads of days, because I'm testing certain things, like things changing over time, spawn rates changing over time. So like I've had to reset them a bunch of times when my stats have just been straight up false. That's alright, it's just a number, I don't really care. I was gonna go down, but now it's fine, we go down. I was gonna do the car first, you see. I guess we're still good because you can go down. Just saw the bear all the way over there. This is slightly risky. I think we'll be okay here. Maybe we like this. That'll help. Yeah, we'll just be doing like sleeping in there. Well, basically we'll be getting the food for it as quickly as possible. We'll have no food poisoning, no parasites turned on. The parasites and food poisoning will be turned off, so what do you call it? What was I gonna say? Okay, this is kind of risky, guys. What am I doing? Oh, it's warm here though. Just barely. I have parasites food poison turned off, so I can just bring down like a whole bear. Oh, we want that toolkit, don't we? We can bring down like a whole bear and just eat that and just sleep. Hunger will be set to really low, so it should be fast ordeal. It has to be fast speedrun, right? Otherwise it kind of defeats the purpose. This was probably dumb. Can we make it? I think we can just about make it. Well, I should not be taking risks like this, especially when we've got a good start. This was unnecessary. It's not like we need the bedroll right this second, is it? There's plenty of beds where we just came from. This is very close. Come on, Will, we can do it. Better be warm in here. Oh, it's warm with the torch, but that's it. Maybe deeper in it's warmer. Well, it'll be warm with the bedroll, though. Alright, let's test out Thor's thing. We trust Thor, of course. Just intrigued more than anything. Yeah, there really is no Scruffy, eh? Oh, he's there. Shit, I don't have a stone. Ah. Lucky that stone was right there. Okay, let's not die to him again. Bro, I thought he was going for me then. Jesus. Getting flashbacks. Please don't attack me. Normally I'm not scared when I pass them like that, but after what happened before, I'm kind of scared, you know. Yeah, I'll be warming this. What is he doing? I don't like him being there. I don't like you being here near my bed, dude. Oh my god, we're warming up so slow there. I might as well do like 3 more hours at least. We beat Scruffy, yeah, just about. See what the temps are like now. We've only got to get to the mine. Ooh, we got Aurora though. Let's chill a bit longer in here with Aurora Scruffy. Fun times. The wind, I don't mind the Aurora by the way, but the wind was a bit much, so let's wait till it's a bit warmer. Seems better. It's cold, but we're not going far. My concern is the wolves. And the bear. So we need to hit Raikon, don't we, actually? What order are we going to do this? Before I go any further, let's just think. Raikon might be a safer option right now. Colder. Gotta do both regardless, but let's... Either way, we gotta do some zigzagging. If we go this way, we can sleep an hour in the trailer. And it's a little bit safer from the Aurora wolves. Oh shit. Oh boy. Wait, I could be in trouble here. I can't see anything to climb on. Come on, Will. Whew. Not so good, yeah. Could be better, but it could be worse. We're alive, right? Gonna have to spend the night here soon. Gonna get too cold to move. I don't know why. I checked both to compare them. I don't know why I went back to the first one when the second one was the same as it. Brain's not brain in today. Oh well. Who says we need a brain to play this game? I'm a bit worried about the interior of the Raikou being cold. But we do have a torch. Let's just see what happens. The lighthouse, I know, is so cool. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. It is so fucking cool during the Aurora. The Aurora is so beautiful, but so freaking dangerous. Okay, it is cold in here, but we like this. We should be okay for a little. We may end up... I guess the bed should be warm enough, hopefully. Hoping we find some hydration here, but granola bar and beans we got, sadly. Put those bad boys on. I have to sleep with like the lantern or something. Not in a sexual way. Nothing for hydration here. We're just gonna have to sleep without now. We can't go much further than this till the weather sorts itself out. We can maybe go back to... No, but we need to warm up too. It's gonna be like... good warm up here. It's gonna take a little while. Assume they're all the same, right? +3. All we've got is this, but we're not gonna be able to sleep long with that. It's gonna counteract our sleeping, isn't it? Oh well, just take damage, it's fine. Damage, smammage, who cares, right? Little damage never killed anyone. Something like that. I have a screenshot of a nice purple tint on my desktop for a good while. Nice. Can't even sleep here if I want to now. Do pass time? Run, but... It's just pass time. I hate sleeping while dehydrated. Feels wrong. God, my start clothing must have sucked because we're really struggling here. Usually by the end of coastal, and especially PB though, we have decent warmth. Just getting the clothes, isn't it? It is a really cold part of the day too, early morning hours. Oh, I've been here almost 24 hours already. I've lost the door. I have to do some sprints, I think. No, it's not fun. It's not pretty. It's not exciting, but we gotta do it. Although we're not going that far to the lighthouse, we do need at least full warmth this time of day to get there. Going back to the lighthouse because we left 2 lockers there that were locked. I kind of want them because they could have a jacket in them, which would be insane. I don't know why I'm doing sprints here. It's not necessary, is it? Just past time because I'm thirsty anyway. Is that right? The only reason we sprint is to burn energy so we can sleep more to save water while waiting, but I can just pass time. Now that I think about it. Do even do it in the bedroll, make us warmer. Okay. I'm a silly boy. I'm in a habit, that's why I'm in a bit of a habit loop. Can I do church? Maybe not. I might have to go church and come back. We'll see once we get there. We can do the lighthouse straight from the church. Some cars here I want to check too. Probably not. It's so cold. far, isn't it? If it was a little bit closer, then maybe. I'm gonna go that way anyway to check this car out. I might have to go back up to the mine and sleep some more. I don't know, what do we do? Is it warm in here? Not even close. Yeah, we'll have to stay until we're warm, stay in the cave. Are we gonna get cold? No! Okay, we made it. Just about. Jeez. Yeah, we kind of got cold for like an instant. Every time we sleep like this, we're taking 2% damage. But it's only dehydration damage. We don't really care that much, do we? Gonna risk on. We'll just eat the beans. Doesn't matter if we break these ones. We're not losing any water, so do it. Dude, these two are 100%. Pretty crazy. Better be something good in these lockers, because we stayed a long time for these. Might even get stuck because of the blizzard now. If it's a blizzard. Looking like a blizzard, isn't it? Got my oh shit stick ready. Just in case. Two lot lockers. We're gonna get something good in them. I came all the way fucking back for this. Come on. Get sweet jacket, please. 200% Mackinac. Okay, that's... Oh, it wasn't even this run? We're getting the runs mixed up. Hey Jake, what up, dude? Oh, I'm stupid, man. Came back here for nothing. Dude, I saw you playing Discworld earlier. I was just talking about that game with my brother the other day. I had that when I was a kid. You had enough Deimos, no worries. See you soon, dude. I think I came back here for no reason. I don't know about this weather, gang. Get a bit thirsty here. You might not know this, but you can start a fire with that flare. Oh, really? If only. Yeah, we just started a new run. We died today. Didn't have the best RNG on the last run. Hoping for to be slightly better this time. I did a long play vote on my channel in Discworld, actually beat a TLDU, and I was surprised but happy since I enjoyed Discworld too. Yeah, I read the first book years ago and I loved it, and I never got around reading the second one. But as a kid, I played the game and the second one. Anytime, vlog for the tourney, yeah. Yeah, I beat one a few weeks ago. I got 40 days. Quite early on in the tourney. And then I was at the top of the leaderboard for a while, so I just didn't touch it. But now like a bunch of people that beat it. So, trying again. The highest right now is 43. I'm not sure I like this here. First level up. No, we just died. You're not allowed to level up at all. It's not level up, it's XP. Like, you're not allowed XP at all. Like, not even a single XP. So we just die of dehydration eventually. Since I didn't listen to the challenge, well, there's two different categories. So in the easier version, which is regular low settings, you only have to live 30 days. And it had to make it there. In that version, you could use skills, but the winner is the one who uses the least skills, essentially, in that one. But in this one, which is like Loper with a couple settings pushed up, including no regen, it's just go as long as you can without using any at all. Technically, you can carcass harvest, because you don't get a skill point until 1 hour. So you could, like, do a tiny bit of harvesting, but it's not really that useful. Read a skill book for style points. No, as soon as we, if we do beat the record, we'll be pushing it even as long as we can until we die, and then definitely putting this challenge down. I'm over it. Well, I'm not over it, I'm enjoying it, but I won't be doing them another if I do get the record. Honestly, I just want to finish one more. If I finish this record, I'm done with it. I got a lot of work to do, I should really be doing that. Only water is from toilets, yeah. Toilets, sardines, peaches, sodas, cups of coffee that you find. So, toilet water and any food with water in it. Find. And no regen, so any cold damage you take in between is a problem. Hey, Astamatch, how you doing? Good to see you. Here's a mod to make all toilet water non-potable. It would ruin this run. Yeah, it would. You'd have to find the tablets. At least, my favourite part of the story mode, bro, is the fact that you can go and meet the Grey Mother for the first time in Milton, and then go upstairs and immediately drink her toilet water. It doesn't let you take anything from her house, but it lets you take the toilet water that she's literally been shitting in. Old lady's toilet water. You gave her some pet rabbits? Wait, how? Or just dropped dead ones in there? That's funny. It just makes me laugh that you can drink a toilet water. Like, it's so disgusting. Like, the first thing on Will's mind is, like, taking water out of her toilet. You could just make some on a fire. Can't do it. What is going on with Bladesbot today? Sorry, my Bladesbot's a little bit broken. Supposed to only pull out the nouns. He's not doing a good job of it. And he's also speaking way, like, more frequently. Supposed to. So just ignore this stupid bot. She'll chip over them when she gets up. I remember someone was like, Someone was like, I filled her fridge with raw wolf meat so she would get parasites. That always made me laugh. The first thing you do when you visit your nan. Exactly. Gotta drink that toilet water. Old lady's piss water. I have my speedrun notes for when I do the all achievement speedrun. And there's a line in there that says, get grandmother's piss water. In my speedrun notes. They never move, yeah. Father Fat stays in Thompson's Hall and doesn't move for weeks, I know. Can the trader offer you soda cans? I don't think so. It would be interesting if they could, but usually... Oh, nice finds. Usually he wants stuff like that we can't get anyway, like lamp oil, fish, stuff that we need skills to get. Never really that good for us anyway. Okay, those are kind of low condition, but they were upgrades, so not too bad. So I'll do a little sleep. Logan's not great yet. I had to warm up just with sleeping. You can find plenty of oil, yeah, but if you was really to trade for soda, you would need a lot of it, right? One soda's not going to get you very far. But mostly you're gonna have to fish for it. Cook the fish. It's not reliable. We did consider trading, but I can't see a way yet that trading could be. A lot of the time he wants water or he wants meat. It's just stuff we cannot get in this challenge. If he wanted like cloth and stuff, would be nice. Since he is living out at sea and we're on the island, cloth would be good, but he never wants it, unfortunately. A quick beach comb over here, why not? It's really warm. Fish tip-ups don't give skills, but I struggle to imagine their utility. Yeah, it's kind of the same thing where, like, okay, it's food, which is nice, but then you get food poisoning, so... Can't really overuse it anyway. Can't cook it. Wintermute has 1 or 2 nice indoor fishing spots. It does, that's kind of cool. Is that in the final episode? To 5, got you. Yeah, I'm about halfway through episode 2 at the moment. I'm just doing test plays for it. I'm playing through them and then trying to optimize a route for them. Ready for the speed run. But I'm playing through them once, just casually. Semi-casually. I'm rushing them a little bit. Not too many episode 5 spoilers. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid them too somewhat. Obviously, it's at a point where they can slip out. Can't really avoid it, but generally I'm trying to avoid them here, yeah. Some nice new regions there. I hope they can be modded in survival mode. Yeah, well, hopefully they'll add them. I think they're gonna add them. It's quite the ride, is it? Did you enjoy it though in the end? Because I know you're not a big fan of the story, and I know a lot of people didn't like episode 5. Who knows? Maybe like you're the other way around. No. Okay, I heard like one big spoiler, which I will not say, of course, right now, but I do know of one big spoiler. Not much. I don't know much about it, but I heard something. It was the worst thing I played in years, but I felt obligated to finish it, you know. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm doing an all achievement speedrun. I don't know if I mentioned this when you've been here, Jake, but I'm doing all TLD achievements speedrun soon over many a stream. That includes the story, so it's gonna be fun. But story should be over in a couple hours, speedrunning it. I can imagine. Got a date for that, I'd be keen to watch. It's kind of like a follower goal, so I'm like 5 away from 2000, so I'm gonna start it then. But I have deadlines in a few days, and I've got the tourney, so even if I hit 2000, it probably won't be until back end of next week. But there'll be VODs as well on YouTube if something you'd be interested in. It's gonna be fun. I I think people are overestimating how long it'll take, but maybe I'm underestimating. It's really hard to predict because there's so much to it you got to do. So all the challenges, the 1,000 days, like. AC, how you doing? Back on John. Yeah, we've been back on it for a few days now, but been struggling. I died today at day 15. Had to throw out like 10 kilos of man-made food in each episode. Yeah, I don't pick up food at all when I play it. Like, I just eat what I find. There's so much food out there. Doing alright? Nice, nice. You can have the Twitch notifications. Yeah, if you want, I can try and let you know. But obviously, you got your own stuff to be doing as well. But it'll be over a long stretch, dude. It's a lot of achievements. So if you don't catch the first stream, you'll catch the second or whatever, you know, and then always go back and watch the odds. Got managed to get overweight from crackers. That's hilarious. If you had a game mode harder than Misery on story mode, it's tough to balance. It's tough to balance that though because of the way that mode, like, because you've got a story, you don't want permadeath in a story, right? Because you have to replay story over and over. Yeah, he still spawned. Thought it didn't work. I tried. I went to the bottom level first. Didn't work for me. Maybe it just sometimes works like that. Yeah, they can't make it too hard because you don't want to get soft locked either. Like, what if you save and then you like die from like low resources and then you just stuck there and have to start the whole story again? But they also can't make it permadeath because that would be too repetitive. So I can see why they have to make it like a little bit easier than the hardcore modes. You could always find ways to challenge yourself, you know, add in some extra. Yeah, it does have, yeah, some scripted weather. Ooh, it's just not good, is it? Scripted weather for sure. Like, after you stab the dude in the first episode, or pull the knife out, whichever you prefer. I like to stab him, but after you get the dude in the farmhouse, it's always a blizzard. He was there when I went the bottom. Yeah, I didn't go up. I went to the bottom first this time. What a punishingly hard story. Yeah, it's just, imagine having to go through like all the objectives again, so I can see why they didn't do it that way. But yeah, I went to the bottom first, yeah. To test it out. My first death in Wintermute was when it told me to kill a rabbit with a stone at the very beginning. Just too much credit, it did kill me a couple of times. Both were bears that came out of nowhere in a blizzard. Oh, that can happen. Holy shit. Yeah, that's scary. Maybe they could take out manual saving. Or you can just choose not to use it. But I don't know if I'd want to go through all the objectives again. Personally. Like the story. I know you can skip the story, but... Scripted weather got you, dude, at the end of episode 3. I was waiting for an Aurora, but the blizzard doesn't end until you touch the radio. Like, it'll go forever. That was funny. I didn't know that. I had no idea that was a thing. Are we going to stay here till tomorrow? We're going to take some serious damage if we do that, you know. Don't think we have much choice, though. Because we got a long walk. Misanthropes. It got you as well, you were just waiting. I guess we're so used to waiting from survival, like, playing around it. You think the episode 5 is harder, Thor? I'm gonna leave that there. We can still sleep anyway, I don't need a sprint just yet. We're gonna take a big fat chunk of damage here. The good thing is I don't have to do sprints, because I'm thirsty anyway, so I can just wait. Trying to get to like noon, really. Gonna be bad. Fireproof wolves. Oh, nice. It'd be fun to not know my way around too. I wish I didn't know my way around. I think story mode. When I played it recently, I just remember thinking like, if I didn't know where everything was here, this would actually be so much more fun. We're gonna run out of food. I'm gonna risk food poisoning, I guess. Only 1% chance, right? Five was a train wreck. Careful with spoilers, guys. I know you're not spoiling right now, but just be careful. Some of us haven't played it yet. Still talk about it, just nothing specific story-wise, you know. Didn't want to take this much damage this early, but it is what it is. Saw levitating Timberwolves in episode 4. Wolves behave differently from area to area. Interesting. Nice. Alright, we got the weather we're looking for. It's a bit early, but I'll take it for fog. I'm gonna like this though. Someone fly up to the sky, nice. Yeah, it will be interesting. Well, Zone of Contamination has wolves like that. Probably where they pulled them from. Probably the same kind, like poisoned wolves or whatever. Those are not scared of torches. It is dumb that one torch makes you wolf-proof, but I wouldn't have it any other way because... You know what? I'd be fine. This is how it should work. This is my opinion on this. I agree that the torch cheese is really a little bit too OP. However, not having any way to deal with them would be annoying. So the way they should do it is you can throw the torch at the wolf and it runs away. But the way it is at the moment, that only works like sometimes. That should be consistent. So you have to still hit something of a skill shot. Because it's kind of realistic too. Like, I feel like if a wolf got hit by a burning torch, it might run away, you know? That's the way it should be. Throwing the torch should be more reliable. Because it's supposed to work like that. You're supposed to throw the torch at the wolf. But it just doesn't work, so we find this stupid cheese instead. It's gonna be hard to find this freaking island in the fog, but I'll see what I can do. I think quite like bonking a wolf in the face with a torch and it charges you. Yeah, exactly. You should be able to poke it, you should be able to throw it, and it should make it run. I think that will be fine. I think you should be able to throw... I think rocks thrown at wolves should scare them. I think you should be able to throw any like heavy objects at a wolf. Like things you would do in a survival situation if you was completely cornered and had no weapon, right? Those should work against wolves, and it should take at least a little bit of skill to like aim or whatever. A little bit. But just the rock throw is a little bit too low skill, but if we didn't have it, we had to cheese it some other way by standing on a rock or something. Because otherwise you're just at the mercy of the wolves before you get a weapon. That's not fun either. Just trusting my instinct here. I don't know if we're going the right way at all. One touch usually makes you wolf-proof. I got jumped. Yeah, sometimes if you walk in the... Yeah, exactly what you're saying. If you walk into, like, their attack range, before they actually see you, then you will just get attacked. Happened to me earlier with Scruffer. I ran right into him when he stopped fleeing. He stopped fleeing while he was right on top of me. Shot wolf in the face with a flare gun and it charged me episode 5. That was nuts. No way. I've shot him, but I've never had him charge me with the flare. That's awesome. Straight up carrying a torch. Yeah, I've had it happen a bunch of times too. Sucks. Yeah, it should turn off the torch. That would be fine. Yeah, like it landing in the snow kills the torch. Stuff like that, yeah. It still takes a little bit of skill because you need to hit the bonk, you know. But it makes it like a little bit safer in the early game. Yeah, kind of spending a match, right? The way you said it. So that's kind of cool too. I'm with you. It's how they're supposed to work, for sure. Because they do scare them if you hit them directly, but it just doesn't happen every time. Those who want to chain torch, you can still drop it with the radial menu. Well, you can still throw the torch. Like you can now, anyway. That wouldn't need to change. Alright, finally some water for poor Will here. I'm gonna probably keep dehydration for a little bit, though, unless we find food with water in it. I want to do dehydration strats whenever we're below 3 liters. There's no way this is any good. But we will tank a little bit more damage here. We'll drink water when sleeping. Call the trader on the radio and tell him his toilet water tasted funny. Pulling torches from campfires is quite ridiculous. Yeah, I don't know why. See, they used to be separate items, right? You used to be able to pull like a stick from a fire, and it was like a burning stick, and you could like brandish it at the wolves to scare them. That like makes way more sense to me. And then a torch was like something, I don't know if they came in at the same time or if they was after each other, but a torch was something you could craft that burns for a long time. Like, uses a light source and heat and all that. They need, like, both. Like, why not have both? Have a torch that you craft that does all the torch stuff, and have a stick that you pull from a fire that burns so you can, like, start another fire with it or whatever, or even light a torch with it or something, you know. But pulling the infinite torches is too much, I agree. What you pull from it should be shitty. You should be able to pull 10 solid torches from it. It should be something that burns for a few seconds. Oh, I see what you mean, Asta. He was talking about for the torch. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. I guess they could make a... They could actually make an action you can do where you, like, put 2 torches together so you don't have to chain them off the ground if they wanted to do that. Yeah, there's a lot of mechanics I'd like to rework in this game. I know some people don't want the mechanics to change. AV and I were talking about this the other day. AV just wants to see, like, if they're going to do updates, just add more maps, keep everything as it is. But me, personally, I think I'd rather they went deeper and not wider. Like, maps are fine. 1.55, that's kind of crap there. Maps are fine, but personally for me, I would prefer to, yeah, extend the game depth-wise rather than width-wise. Neither is better than the other, it's a matter of opinion. That's what I prefer. Use 10 bucks in a fire and pull out torches, right? Or like one piece of coal and a stick, and then like pull out like 5 torches. Like, where did those torches come from? Will they? Well, who knows what the next updates will bring. The last updates brought new mechanics, didn't they? They didn't really rework any mechanics, but they added all the cooking and the base stuff and all that. When we get community updates, it'll be so nice to get some player-based changes. What do you mean community updates? Like mods, you mean? There's tons of mods. It's just, I want changes to the base game. Vanilla changes. Because I do a lot of challenges and stuff, I want to be on the same game as other people. Because there is a bit of a competitive sense with this game, let's face it. Over here on Twitch, at least. Alright, beautiful weather, guys. Let's keep it pushing here. Do a bit of beachcombing on the way over. Let's actually check this one fishing hut first. Yeah, it would make sense. It would be cool, wouldn't it, if we had to craft the torches? And just pull brands out of a fire. 1 coal equals 5 torches, I know, it's funny. And they're so chunky, like, where does that even come from? I would miss my OP torches, but I do think it needs reworking. I would also rework fire starting. I would rework a lot of the stuff in this game. I'd rework cooking a little bit. I'd rework flask for sure. I'd nerf teas as well. Teas are a bit OP. But it would make if you rework the flask to be less clunker, and then nerfed teas by not letting you just heat infinite teas by a fire, you can only heat them once. You know, like you have to like cook them and put them straight in the flask to keep them hot rather than place them around the fire and then drink them straight from the flask. And if they do go cold, you can pour them back into the pot, that's fine. But not like just straight up placing a million teas around a fire. I've always loved that and I'll miss it, but it doesn't feel real to me. And I think it would be okay if they balanced it out by buffing the flask and making it more not buffing it, but making it more user-friendly. That's my thing with the teas. I would be happy with a tea nerf. I would also just go deeper on survival mechanic, because I'm into those kinds of games, you know. I play, like, card survival, Tropical Island a lot. I love that shit. I would love to see, like, a mental state need and more afflictions and stuff like that, but maybe that's just because I'm stupid. More pain than we already get. I just like depth. I like games with deep mechanics. Layers and layers. Within reason, obviously. I rework the way food decay works. Food should decay much more slowly than it does. But also, when it's decayed, it should be decayed, and it should just rot out of existence, not just sit there forever, ready to eat again whenever you want. Hinterland will stop doing updates. Well, one day they will, yeah, but there's no sign of them slowing currently. They've been updating this game consistently now since they brought it out. That's one good thing we can say. Like, yeah, sometimes we get some broken stuff, whatever, but they, as long as it's making them money, why would they? They're not going to stop updating it. As long as it's worth the resources they put in. It's business at the end of the day. Yeah, I think cured meat is a lot better, I believe, Jake. Yeah, I haven't messed around with it too much, but plus it's lightweight and doesn't stink. Like, that's a fine replacement. Like, nerf regular meat, make it disappear when it's low condition, but replace it. Like, you've already got the cured meat to kind of buff that, you know. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Asta. Yeah, it should just delete. But, yeah, the cured meat does decay a lot more slowly, which makes sense. There's no at the end of episode 5. Yeah, it's definitely getting updated. They've said for a long time they're going to continue to update number 1 alongside number 2. Obviously, those plans could change. But if people are still buying this game, then they're obviously going to keep doing it. Oh, look, a hammer. Oh yeah, where's our hacksaw on this table? I think we're guaranteed outdoor hacksaw here. And we do go to all the spots, so... Ooh, hello. You want some agency though, so any in backpack should still be kept. If it's really low though, maybe just don't carry it in your backpack. I don't know. Because otherwise it would just, you get like weird, you end up with weird strats where people like rotate meat into their backpacks to save it and shit. Yeah, meat should be eaten when outside, I agree. And there should be methods to counteract that, like building things to protect it. I know in the wild, or in like, out there in like survival situations, people will build up things to put their food off the ground. So that any like ground predators can't just easily get it. Like that. It would definitely be things you could do. The kind of thing I'd like to see for a TLD 2, if it was pure TLD 2 and not like this different one that we're getting where it's going to be a very different game, but probably still good. Hopefully still good. Because that's a lot to ask. TLD 1, all these changes. Yeah, but they should have made it so it can't spawn at 0%. Wow, extremely low toilet water here in Coastal. What a bummer. Hopefully that evens out, averages out across the run. A 1.5 and a 1.55. 17 million bandages though. Really warm out, so I'm gonna keep... Do we even want to sleep here? I was gonna sleep, but maybe we keep moving for now. Oh, I need food. I actually have none. Shit, what are we gonna do? Guess we better get some food. Gotta leave then. I wanted to hit this last fishing hut, but I might need to go straight to the cattails. So I don't think we'll get there sprinting without getting hungry. Kinda want to sprint, you know? It's part of my strat. Maybe we get lucky on the beach or in the fishing hut here. We got cans of soup. I just don't want to break them for obvious reasons. Might be forced to though. This locations we've been at, just the 2 island houses here so far. What's the range of toilets? I think it's 1.5 to 2 on the house, the regular house toilet. So I think we were like right at the lower end. But the industrial toilets go lower than that. They go all the way down to, I think, 0.5. Fuck, I didn't realize we were so low on calories. These houses gave us nothing. I'll just eat a little bit of soup if it comes to it. It just means we're wasting it is the problem. I know we shouldn't be sprinting, but guys, the more energy I can burn, the better. Hopefully it's worthwhile trade-off. Give me some food, please. If you're desperate for food, you can always eat raw fish from shores. So you're at max calories and eat some max calories again when you're just about to recover from the affliction. Yeah, you can, but that's a lot of messing around. You just go grab a cattail instead. Just hoping I can get there before these 28 calories run out. I'm gonna walk, I think. I think I'll be okay if I walk. I don't care about well fed, so if we take tiny bit of damage for like half a second, that's literally like 0.00001% condition. Just every 5 minutes, real time, we're gonna lose 1%, right? So 11 calories. Yeah, we're gonna get hungry right before we eat a cattail. You guys watch. I already know. There it goes. There's practically no damage in the time it takes to walk from here to that cattail, so it's all good. Yeah, plus I don't want to take damage from the food poisoning, and we don't have... Oh yeah, we do have antibiotics. Where's the place most dense with toilets, Catadam? Milton, dude. Milton all day. If you're talking about a single building, then prison, Blackrock Prison, but talking about like just an area, gotta be Milton. Been doing the condition yo-yo on this run. We can't regenerate health, only with stims. So no, not really, but we're just at the start of this run. Just not much water at the start, so I'm conserving it. Yeah, there's no condition regen. Only from stims. And technically birch tea, but we can't make it, so... I'm gonna make it back to the freaking cabins here. Maybe I took too long. The cooked foods heal. We can't cook. Not allowed to cook. Oh man, I'm further than I thought. Wait, am I going to stim this already? It will give us some much needed health. Should we do it? I have to, aren't I? Yeah, we can't make birch teas, can't cook. Anything that gives you a skill point, so we can't start fires, can't cook. Oh guys, I mistimed this, but I really needed those cattails. Oh well, it's fine. A little bit of, tiny bit of cold damage. So not took any yet. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Kinda got fucked here with the combination of like no food in those houses, plus the wind. Yeah, the only thing that regenerates health is stims, like that one we just took. No, just the major skills. Or just these ones. If you want to see more info, you can exclamation point JONT for Jack of No Trades in the chat. And you can get a link there with more info on the challenge. Probably just do 10 hours now, right? Where will that take us to? Sunrise? Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. Full hydration meter. Feels good, man. Okay, no worries, no worries. Just letting you know. Right, we've missed some spots, haven't we? We missed 2 fishing huts because we had to rush there. Then we're going to do the river. Fortunately, though, hang out here a little. What's your day goal for this run? Just to beat my PB would be nice. To beat the record would be even nicer. So my PB is 40 days. The record is 43. If I can beat 40, I'll be happy. If I can beat 43, I'll be super happy. We gotta go at least back to the river and back again. It's gonna be really cold now, though, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Let's get the warmth. Torch. Oh man, this was mistimed, wasn't it? Because now we're doing this early in the morning. Not sure how this is gonna play out. The last run was good. What are you trying to improve on? I died today on that Dover run. Oh, you mean like the PB run? Well, it's beatable. 3 people have beat it now. So, there's much to be improved on. This is not good, gang. I don't know how we're gonna do this. No way I get cattails and get back, is there? We go all the way up to the cabin. If we stay out the wind, we're quite good, actually. Died on your jaunt run. Well, it depends which one you mean. I had one that went to day 15. That one died. But my personal best one, I still died, because you always die at the end, but it lasted 40 days. So I'm not sure which one you mean. Because you die eventually, that's the whole point of the challenge, is to live as long as possible. At some point you're going to die of dehydration, if nothing else. Okay, this isn't too bad, actually, now that we're out of the wind. Do I have to stream? I'm not sure what the rules are. Potentially, you'll have to check out the challenge. Or ask Thor if he's still here. You'll definitely have to record it, but I'm not sure if you have to stream it or not. The one yesterday, yeah, it died, day 15. So we're trying again, because that one did not beat my record. We've got to get to the cabin here, guys. Oh boy, this is not the run moment. Shit. I don't know, guys. I don't think I like this run. We really got screwed by food there, didn't we? Can't take even more cold damage here. I don't know, gang. Plus, on top of that, the really bad toilet RNG we had. I wouldn't restart for any one of those reasons, but all of these reasons combined, I don't know. I feel like we restart. Don't like it. I'm gonna get cold now all the way to... We really got screwed by food. Sorry, gang. I know you guys don't like it when we reset, but it is a tournament, and I don't have a lot of time to finish one, so I need to get a good one. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll start a new one. Okay. Freaking TLD, eh? It's just not TLDing today. The problem with that was we ran out of food way too early. Had to go out into the cold. It really messed things up. We ended up getting cold and too much cold too soon. Let's try again. It is what it is. We don't need a perfect start, but we do need an okay one. Hey, test person. Yeah, we've had a rough go today. We died on day 15, and we had a bunch of... We got stuck in reroll hell, respawn hell, start hell, whatever we call it. Then we finally got one, and we took loads of damage on day 2, and... Now we're back restarting, hopefully not in restart hell, but we'll see. Good to see you, welcome. All is good. Beans, restart. No, I'm just kidding. Imagine. Okay, this one we can come back with a pry buy if we get it. Last one, I tried to do that and I remembered they were actually all open. This time they're definitely not, so I need to keep that in my head. Not all can have a start like active with no HP loss out of CP. Yeah, I don't care about HP as long as it's dehydration. Welcome to Groundhog Day, yeah. Yeah, dehydration damage doesn't matter in this. What you don't want is cold damage out of DP. Because dehydration damage, you're going to take it anyway at the end, or at the beginning, it doesn't really make a difference. Condition is overrated in this game. Nice, okay. A soda and a hat start. Not a very good hat. Basically a piece of cloth stuck on, barely rested on his head, but it's something, you know. Yeah, I have a different approach to most other people test. I actually, if I come out of Coastal without taking dehydration damage, I'm doing something severely wrong. Means I'm not hitting enough spots and not waiting for the right weather and not sleeping enough. This is not classic Nagoya, you know. Gotta tank damage. Not to say that Active did it wrong, because he did really well. But I have a different strat. Blizzard. Oh no, thank god. That would have been a reroll. Well, that would have sucked. Oh, that was a soda for some reason when I ran past. I was like, how did I miss that? The problem with these shorter TLD challenges is they do become, once they start to get optimized, they do become a little bit annoying with the restarts, but get a good time, we need it. No, it's boring. Once we get the run going, it's fun again, but we gotta get through this stage. At least it's not Wolf Wrangler. Wolf Wrangler, I would sometimes spend entire streams freaking rolling for the right spawn. Why I won't run that challenge again, as great as it is. If I want to beat my time, I'd have to re-roll again and again, and just like I did, and I just cannot with that. Did it enough the first time. This wind is a problem. Okay, this is it. It's a bit of wind, but we'll take it. We'll be alright. Yoink! Okay, the moose is close. Let's not run into him. Hear his stupid little mooing on my right. Looks like we got the dude over there on the right, so hopefully we got the torch. We got the dude here as well. Maybe we get the pry bar and the torch for once. The ultimate combo. Okay, pry bar. 2 for 2 on the dead dudes, but whether they actually have their stuff, that's the question. Are they just chilling? Dude is still here. A different dude. No relation. Looks solid so far, yeah. It's bedroll now. The only thing now is bedroll. We got a 50-50 chance. So it's a coin toss now. Got the pry bar and the torch, which is nice. Just the bedroll here in DP we need. Oh, a lot of wolves around. Shit, yeah, I don't have matches yet. I'm holding this. Why is there a wolf here somewhere? Sounded really close. Hey. wrong way. I always go the wrong way first. Not that there's really a right way to do it, but I have my ways that I'm used to. Who knows if they're efficient, but they're habits at this point. Nothing here. Come on. Not a single item. I'm not going to check any containers out here. I'm going to go straight to the bedroll now. Check those afterwards, because no point wasting time on them. Okay, we got it. Okay, okay. Cool. Now we can check the containers. We got a bedroll, gang. It's in Scruffy's cave, but it's here. I heard wolf feet. I don't know if it was the ocean that I heard or what. Panicked for a second there for no reason. Probably see the fear in my eyes. I'm not going to drink that soda. I'm going to prefer to take dehydration damage here, I think. Where did we find the private last time? I know it's not in that spot. Oh, you know where it was. Check in a second. Soda here. Let's go. Not bad. 2 sodas already. Oh, that's painkillers. I thought that was antibiotics. Oops. Don't need those. We're not scared of no pain. No pain, no gain, right? I know it's not me who has to feel it as well, but it's fine. That is a risk I am willing to take. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Whatever it is. Oh, there's the private eye. That's another spot I didn't know about. Come on, Mackinaw. We got 2 for 2 Mackinaws in these saves today, by the way. Both ragged, but still. Oh, I was lucky. Jesus, 17. Around 50. Ish. 17, 51. Ah, you mother. 95% Mac. Oh, that would be amazing. Mackinaw and a soda. 2 jackets. Really bad Mackinaw. Like, literally would be better to put this on the outside, but you can't put this on the outside. What do we get total there? This would have been 1.6 total by itself. This would give us 1.1 plus 0.8. Not bad. It's like finding a, you know, half a ski jacket. A 50% ski jacket. It's fun. It's something. Still 2 jackets, right? They'll get upgraded eventually. What are we thinking? Soda in this room? Nope. Dog food. Two jackets was still a nice find, just not the best. It's better than cash and a flask or whatever, some meaningless, useless crap for us. A can opener this early is freaking huge. Let's go. What a find. Usually, you don't get a guaranteed one till Pleasant Valley Farmhouse, and I've never found one RNG one before that. Although you can get them in the houses if you look at. Wow, that's nice. But this is why this game is so addictive to me. It like gives you like that little bit of good RNG once in a while to keep you coming back. You know, it's like gambling. It's like it knows. It's like every it's like it uses like, you know, like these gambling machines, you know, where they know how long to like how often to give you rewards to keep you coming back. Or so they say anyway. Maybe the game's coded that way. It's obviously not, because the game doesn't even know I want a can opener because it's normally a mid item, but absolutely huge fun. What is that? Bro, best Hibernia ever. That is dirty. Dirty fine, that is. Oops. Oops. I don't know how much damage I just took, but that's really annoying. Now it's warm inside, yeah, that's good. As if I just fell from the top. I think at the very most I lost like 2% there, it's fine. Oh no, silly blades. Why do you do these things? Didn't take damage, are you sure? It said minor bruising. I think I took a little bit. No afflictions, but it said it popped up with minor bruising affliction. That means you took like at least a little bit of damage. But we've only lost 4 health, and I'd say like 1 or 2 of that is from dehydration. So we did lose 2 to 3%, which could cost us an hour at the end of the run. Sucks, but it is what it is. We did lose a little bit. Might have a blizzard here, but we can wait through it. Sleep through it. Pretty sure that's a blizzard. Minor vision is 5%. We didn't take 5 though. Look, we're not even down. We're not even lost 5 yet. Well, now we have because of the thirst. But a second ago we hadn't. I checked it. It was 96. I think it varies. It was sitting at 96 after that fall. I checked it. Maybe they've changed it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it's like a range. Maybe it's like you take a little bit of damage from falling and it just tells you, gives you the right level of bruising based on what you got, you know. I'm sure it used to be fixed 5. Interesting, yeah. I wish I knew. Never thought about it, to be honest. I just know that if I see that bruising, I probably took damage. I tore some clothing, too. Like, it was a really small fall, so it had to be minor, right? I got 2 pry bars. Oh yeah, we got the one at the dude anyway, so I don't know why I was so excited about finding one in there. We got the one at the dead guy. Yeah, maybe up to 5%, that would make sense. Never thought about it before, to be honest. Never needed to. Oh wow, he's right there. That's annoying. I mean, he is outside his cave, to be fair. We can't really blame him. Oh, it really sucked we took that fall. Of course I would fuck it up with some dumb shit like that. But it's cost us maybe an hour of the run. Yeah, Scruffy's cave next. That's where my bedroll is, so we gotta go there. After a splinter cell past this guy. Red tools? Question mark. Yes. Talking. Red bedroll, exactly. Yeah. Bedroll is definitely there. We know that because we got the lantern in Hibernia. Polo Hunter Challenge, exactly. What's going on, Meps Kane? Welcome. It's warrant guaranteed. No, if you get the lantern in Hibernia, then you're on the loot table that has the bedroll in Scruffy's Cave. So if you don't get the lantern or the bedroll in Hibernia, then there's no bedroll in the whole region, essentially. I spelled that wrong. Well, it's a G, but close enough. I knew what you meant. The word always confuses me. No worries, no worries. Understandable. He's not here this time. Yeah, we got the bedroll. Oh yeah, we have a run. Even though I fell off a fucking balcony or whatever, whatever that was, broke my ankles. Oh, he is here. Guess I didn't really need to drop that, but I was a bit worried. Sometimes it's just not here. Yeah, once in a while, but it seems to be very high chance. It might be related to blizzards and stuff. Same goes for all the indoor wolves. They're a bit weird sometimes. I need him to go the other way, man. He is here anyway, I was just wrong. I'm not sure, but I've definitely had him not here before. Same with Fluffy and Sketchy as well. Whoever it's supposed to be, I don't know. Game's kind of buggy. Look at the purple sky. So cool. I always go that way and then realize I can't get across. Let's try this way instead. Let's try not being an idiot again. The pro strat is don't be an idiot. Still figuring that one out. So yeah, Scruffy, yeah, maybe it's really high. Larry the Cave Rabbit, yeah, that's a random one as well. Is he even a thing since the animal refresh? I feel like I never see him now. I feel like it's not a thing anymore. Could be wrong. Never see that dude. That was the bear then, that stupid log. I did a quick how many sticks do I have now? Let's grab one more. We don't need to make any torches anytime soon. I found 2 and we're about to pick up a 3rd. It's been a much smoother start than the other one. Weather's been much nicer. So far. It's very early days though, let's face it. Hey Shabby, how you doing, dude? How's John treating me? It's been a little rough today, actually. We died on day 15. Like, well, I yeeted it, but we took like loads of damage. It was really bad. We got some really bad weather and stuff. Badly timed weather. Then, then we got stuck in reset hell. Then we finally got one, and I took a bunch of damage in coastal. So now we're here again. We just got to start. We had a little bit of reset hell, but not too bad. And now we're here. We do have a bedroll. We do have a run here. Gonna see how it goes. RNG has been decent. We got 2 jackets. They're not the best. This is really low. But 2 jackets is 2 jackets. This early, you know, is nice. I'm not sure if it's still a thing or not. I feel like I've not seen it in a long time. It could just be me. 2 jackets and yeah, 3 sodas I think we had. We drank some. Pretty good RNG. I want to get back to the lighthouse now to open up the lockers there. You love Lara. Yeah, Zach's the one. Zach Nathan is the one who named him that. He was going to make a video a long time ago where he never ended up making it, but a few years back, he asked a bunch of us to do like Lopa spawns from the same spawn, all spawning in PV, and just do like the first 10 days as we would play a normal run, and then like he like was going to track the runs and like show our routes on maps and stuff and like compare them. We worked on it for a little bit, but I guess I never ended up finishing it. And I'm kind of glad now because I was like such a beginner then. So I would really love to do it again if he was to do it. But in that one, he was commenting on the fact that I killed Lara. He was so triggered. Not actually triggered, of course. But he was pissed that I killed Lara. Unpopular opinion, but I love Bleak Inlet. I like any region as long as it's like not like super early game. Those regions can be so deadly in the super early days. Some of those regions, especially if it's like a really hard mode. I think Larry was loot table based, or at least used to be. If he's not still there, I go to Bleak Inlet. Loot table based, really? You think? Not just run by run? Like you think it's tied to the tool spawns? Interesting. Timberwolves are nothing when you know you can just hold your tart. It's not the timber. Well, the timbers don't help. But it's like I have to go there on pawn a lot. I don't know. It's a bit different because I play like silly modes, don't I? But yeah, if you've got some resources to get you through, opinions are life out here. I know. If you got some resources, yeah, they're not so bad. They're not good when you're there. Like, ooh, I'm glad we came back. See, guys, this is why we come back to these. Lovey woovies. Got a little nap here now, I think. Are we gonna wait till tomorrow now? We may be able to move a little in a few hours if we do. Let's do 2 hours of sleep here. Yeah, if you're looking at them, you're safe, right? But if they're like behind you, they'll get you. So if they surround you, which sometimes they do try and do that, they try and like flank you. It can be really bad. I think this is somebody used to despise timbers. Yeah. If you got the resources, you can make a fire and stuff. They're not so bad. On challenges like this, or challenges like Pon, they're not fun. I think we've got a blizzard, so that means we definitely are staying. Case. No, not a blizzard, but might as well be. Let's hang out for a little. We're going to take some dehydration damage, but that's okay. I'm going to bring the bed down. I'm tired of walking up and downstairs. To be honest. Yeah, if you get your back to a wall, you're generally safe, right? we could do this. On the newest patch, no idea. They bit me with like a flare on this patch. They're kind of like wolves too, where like if you get too close to them, they'll bite anyway. Had one on this tournament bite me and kill me. A lot can happen in this game. You're not expecting. Most of it unintentional, I'm sure. Oh, the weather's changed, but now it's probably going to be cold. We do have decent clothing for day one. Let's take a quick look. You've never attacked you ever? Nice. Yeah, you got lucky. You might have just got lucky. I don't know. Everyone has different experiences, I suppose. But yeah, I've been bitten. I got bitten with a flare on this. I'm pretty sure Bash did as well. Someone did. It's too cold. We ain't leaving yet. You ain't leaving yet, gang. I'll be doing some sprints before the day's up, I'm sure. As usual. At least we'll get to eat all our salty food now. Yeah, this was recent for me. But yeah, as long as if you hold a torch and you maintain eye contact, that's the main thing. So you sprint, they can't catch you when you're full sprinting if you're not slow. So you full sprint, and then once the stamina's run out, you spin around, face them with your torch, face them. When you've got stamina again, you switch to sprinting. Unless you want to walk the whole way, but if you are trying to get there quickly, that's the strat. For me anyway, that's what I use. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, those ones go into struggles and stuff. They're a little bit different. Yeah. Yeah, they do their own thing. They're also scripted spawn too. They'll always spawn. Oh, interesting, Chris. So I've never really tried that. I tend to just stare them out, just in case. I've just always done that, because then they flee. That's good to know then. I didn't know that. Let's try that out. I just always stare at them. I guess we don't need to sprint here, do we? I'm being stupid. We're already thirsty, so it don't matter. We just pass time. I'm gonna take a food poisoning risk here, why not? Good. I'm not taking this one though, it's 3%, it's a little bit higher chance, just don't need to. Oh really? Nice. Yeah, they're very, very glitchy, so... I've had a Black Wolf charge me at fire in an Aurora. Yeah, in Auroras, animals are not afraid of fire. Sorry, Mepskane, I just saw that message, my bad. Not gonna leave till at least noon, so I might as well pass a few more here. Let's try this though. Something like this. Yeah, Aurora animals don't care about fire. They don't even care about flare gun. Nice. I usually just do like the classic old school method of just like making a fire, throwing torches at them. But in most of the challenges I'm doing, you don't really get that luxury. Damn it! What is this wind, guys? Holy shit! So annoying. I've got a can opener, I forgot. I'm over here dehydrating. No, it's okay. I can still sleep whilst hydrated with the cans. Right. But we'll still travel dehydrated, even with the cans. What about that? I'm stupid. Let's get the pork and beans. I'm not used to having a can opener this early. That's alright. It's all damage we would have took later anyway. Streetlights don't, yeah. The animals are so different in the Aurora. Okay, let's go. I think I headlights too. Gameplay headlights, remember that? Remember gameplay heated seats? Classic. Pretty sure this is a wolf. We'll pass by anyway. Just say hi. Hi, wolf. There is a corpse this way, though. Yeah, they don't like lights, but we're talking about Aurora ones. Aurora ones are not afraid of anything. Except noisemakers. Noisemakers scare Aurora animals. Which is why on a normal run, it's good to just have one or two on you every once in a, always have one or two on you. Just in case you get caught slipping in an Aurora, they will scare the wolves. What is this? Is it just a carcass? I think it is, right? I gotta check it now that we're here. Yeah, it's our life out here. That's just a carcass. Where animals do get disturbed by flickering lights. It's just inconsistent. Okay, well, C had a different experience, so now I don't know what to believe. I have never messed around with Aurora Timbers near artificial lights, so I have no comment. I assumed it was similar to fire, I believe C. Flashlights are weird. Flashlights don't scare. I always thought, like, I tried the flashlight once in, like, get what I was doing. Must have been some challenge where it was allowed stalker loot. Tried it for the first time and, like, it just stops them. It doesn't, like, make them flee, which is kind of annoying because as soon as you let go, they come after you again. Generally, I think it's just best to avoid Auroras, or at least carry noisemakers. Or the bow, if you're good enough. Because a headshot will still kill an Aurora Wolf, even if they do have double health. Since the headshot is a 10 times multiplier, it doesn't matter how much health it's got, you're probably going to kill it. You're always going to kill it. Small chance to scare them, is it? Yeah, I don't mess around with... I've not really played those settings. Doesn't spawn on the higher difficulties. Got ya. Would have been kind of cool if they put it in these modes. Instead of just in the lower difficulties. But I get it. They want to make it harder. It just seems fun to use, you know? I just realised I have all these cans on me, don't I? They can stay there forever. Some lucky bastards are going to come across 4 cans on day 1. You got bit for it, yeah. I had to use 70% of mine a flashlight battery in far range to get off a scare once. Yeah, that's where I experienced the flashlight. You know what it was? when they first brought the tails out, they were like, oh, it's not going to be on Lopa, and we were all bummed about it, but then I decided, okay, I still want to play them, so I did, like, Stalker baseline, but then turned, like, the difficulty right up, like, no health regen and all that stuff to do the tails, the first tail, and that's where I tested it, over there in Forsaken Airfield, and it did not work. Well, it just kind of held it in place. Which wasn't ideal. I think I eventually goated down a cliff and I was okay, but it was really rough. I believe we found a can opener this early. It's such a nice find. The actual light sources, yeah. Generally, I just avoid the Aurora. Unless I'm playing Loper, in which case I just shoot him with the bow. Even the street lights I don't find reliable, they're kind of scary. Alright, dude. Hey, thanks for dropping by, man. Always a pleasure to see you, dude. The ones that flicker seem to work more often. Okay. Hey, something wrong with the custom loot tables. I play with all the interloper settings, but just put the condition restore to low down for medium. I end up finding bullets, no gun though. Yeah, is it just the casings or actual bullets? Because the casings I find too, and the gun cleaning kits and custom. Actual bullets, interesting. I've never found those. I played a lot of custom Loper, like pretty much every challenge we do. That's interesting, eh? But your baseline is still set to low. I wonder why that is. Are you sure? Are you sure? So there is one thing when you choose Loper in custom settings. Revolver is on, and you have to manually turn it off because they messed it up. Are you sure the revolver's not on, and you just haven't not found one yet? Found 11 pry bars in the first 9 days. Because if you set it to Loper, it actually sets revolver to on automatically. You have to go down and separately turn it off. Maybe it's that what's happening. But it's like, it didn't used to, but it's like broken at the moment. I'll show you guys if you want in a second. Oh no, I can't bother getting the save and doing that right now, but if you look on it, oh, day 283, no gun. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. Sounds a bit windy, don't it? Let's have a look. Not sure if it changes how predators behave, but I assume it doesn't. No, I don't think so. The only one that changes it is like Pilgrim. Yeah, maybe that's it. You could be right there. But in regular Loper, like, the reason I mentioned Loper for the Aurora Wolves is because in regular Loper, obviously, you can, like, regen health, so I just shoot them. I don't bother messing around, like, trying to avoid the Aurora and stuff. But in Nagoa, whatever, I don't take that risk. Apparently all I'm doing now is going around filling glove boxes with cans. Let's go this way, actually, if we can. Oh, can't get over it. Maybe Kansmas, yeah. Someone's gonna get lucky. Someone who really needs it. Oh, this is so much better than that previous run. Just getting those coats and those other clothing so early is so nice. Just recently did a bleak inlet start on low. Brenner Packer Timbers chased me, but holding the torch, they never dared to attack. Literally paid zero attention to them. Was harvesting cattails and so on. Nice. Yeah, there you go then. That's the strat. Yeah, fire versus animals in this game is insanely strong. Just don't get surrounded. Or, like, don't walk right into one yourself. Trying to mess you up. Harvesting's our life out here. Sure, Blades, but sure. I found matches in here in ages. Oh, 100% Mepsicane. I was just thinking about that then. Yeah, like, that's another thing too. Things like having afflictions, being low on health, being exhausted, being over-encumbered, they affect Wolf Fear. Because there's a hidden stat on Wolves called Wolf Fear. And that is affected by player condition. You're 100% right. That's proven. That's another thing too. They're more likely to run away, like, if you just spawn, because you've got, like, you know, you're completely underweight and stuff. Full energy. And Wolf Fear is also in custom settings, so like when you play things like Nogoa, Wolf Fear is turned like all the way down. Stuff like that. So that's another thing too, like maybe the reason I've experienced it more is because of the settings I play on. When you're not weak, yeah. There's a chance for Timberwolf Howl to start up a wind. I don't know about that. That sounds like paranoia at this point. I don't know how many times I put down a campfire, triggered timbers, and a wind picked up. It's because of those stupid regions that they're in. Those regions are so windy. It's like they did it on purpose. That's funny though, because I've had the same experience as well. Is it walking to Misanthrope's weather? I would say it is. What amazing weather we've had. Gonna get our first toilet water now too. Don't like that breeze picking up, but I think we'll be okay. Depending on which way it's pointing when we get in there. If it's facing us, it could be a problem. Scary. Of course it's facing me. It might be better to go Quantic first. Could nap for an hour here, but it's always scary. Should I risk it? I can always run back to the basement, right? It may have restarted, Jake. I'm not sure. There's been a few. There's been a few. The one where we like made it through Coastal, yeah, that one died. So, well, I yeeted it because things got really bad. The whole food situation just became a big mess. Wish wolves were more threatening in this game? I don't. I wish they were less threatening. Fuck that. Oh shit, guys, it's really windy now. Let's go back to the basement. Give them headshot immunity. Yeah, that'd be fucked up. Wolves are brutal in this game. They will one-shot you from full health if you're not lucky. I'm gonna go back and hang out in this basement for a bit, I think, guys. I think it's for the best. Yeah, crumbling sucks, doesn't it? At least it's got Beachcombing. That always levels up a region. But this is not sprint to Misanthrope's weather, I tell ya. Yeah, I'm not sure how many it has. Only got a few, hasn't it? But not quite like Coastal. Yeah, Bleak as well. You're right. Why that has so many? I do not know. Not even that big a region. I guess it's quite big actually. The whole, if you walk the whole coast. I guess I could have just stayed in that car. No, but this one's safer, isn't it? Next to the basement. Hey Dan, how's this run going? We just started it, honestly, like we're like a day or two in, because I kind of made a mess of the other one. We got some bad RNG as well. But so far, this one's going okay. Should I risk food poisoning here? I'm gonna do that. I should at least go inside, ready to sleep, right? Should be okay. It's only a 3% chance. Liminal space while crumbling. I'm gonna do that. We should eat these first to fill up. Desolation Point, Beachcombing. It's different. I'm so bored of Desolation Point because of this stupid challenge, to be honest. Please don't make me sick. Okay, we're good. Probably going to be here for a while now. That gave so little water. Is it really that low what it gives? Maybe I didn't finish it. Maybe we filled up on them. There's no way they only give that much. Wow, they really did only give a tiny bit. Jeez. Gonna be here another like 12 hours now, taking damage. Oh well, damage smammage. Who cares about damage? I don't. Yeah, it's so out of the way, isn't it? Nice, Shabba. At least you got another one done. But you improved on it a little bit, at least. We can just pass time because we're thirsty anyway. Silver linings and all that. It's a really late aurora. The sun's coming up. Yeah. They're just like weighing his boat down. He sinks because he's got so many batteries. I know, I'm scared of Bleak as well on this, Shabby. I didn't do it on my other one either. A little nervous about it. Oh, hello. Just yeah, he's just doing it for the kick. He just gets a kick out of seeing us hauling him around. It'd be good if we could set up lighting using the batteries during an aurora. That would be cool. Well, you can set up... Oh, like outside, you mean? That would be cool. You can move lights and stuff these days, right? But, yeah. If you could set up outside, that would be kind of cool. Just using the oil for a slip and slide. Just sliding across his boat, having fun. Anyone looked into a way to get multiple instances? No, don't know any trick to it. I know if you like add them in yourself, like with the dev console, you can get stack. It does just stack infinitely. You can just keep adding them, but obviously in game, I don't know of any exploit that allows it. Feels like it'd be a bit cheesy anyway. Let's face it, just a bit cheesy. Yeah, you'd have to find some way to kind of like reset it. Sure how. I'm sure there's some glitch that could be found. Sounds OP to me though. Maybe a bit too OP. Straight up cheating, yeah. let's call it how it is. But it is a single player game, so. The items don't really reset though. Yeah, well, no items reset in this game. Only like respawning stuff. We're talking about the glitch. The only thing that resets in this game is like natural resources. Some of them. If you click at the backpack, can you cancel? I think you can, yeah, but I'm pretty sure you don't get the buff until you confirm. I'm not sure. I've never tried it, but it functions like any other item, so I think you can put it back. You probably couldn't equip more than one. No, you can, because I've tested it with the dev console. Because it's not a normal equipable, you know, because it doesn't like fill a slot. It just adds permanently. So I've tested it with the dev console by spawning them in. You can just pick up like 10 if you want. But actually getting 10 to appear would be is the problem. It literally just adds 5 to your cap. Yeah. It doesn't actually, there's no like boolean setting, there's no like, oh, now the game knows you have a backpack, so it's add 5. It's just like, oh, picked it up, add 5. Picked it up, add 5. Pretty funny. So with cheats I've done it, but not with, yeah, never with a normal run. Yeah, true. Oh wait, you can't customize inside that mine though. Or any of the mines for that matter, yeah. It's a good thought though, good idea. It is unfortunate because I kind of want to decorate the mines, to be honest. We're gonna have the same food issues or what? It's freaking looking like it, isn't it? Just a complete repeat of the other run. At least we got calories hitting us at the moment though. Come on, give me some crackers or something. Oh! Well, ask and you shall receive. Let's go. Specifically crackers too. It's exactly what I needed. Let's put those straight in. Oh, we're nice and thirsty. If you can move the backpack or with like right click. I don't know. Never tried that one. Rigged. That was so perfect. Appreciate you streaming this. I swear sometimes watching and playing TLD... Oh, Undies. Watching and playing TLD daily keeps me from having nervous breakdown. Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it's a good game, isn't it? Appreciate that. Appreciate you saying that. Move limbs. That would actually be really cool. Yeah, like drag them over to the fire. Because you would do that in real life, wouldn't you? Ask for a Mac jacket, yeah, next. I did ask for one and I got one. Safe, but I didn't specify what condition. It happened earlier too. I should have learned my lesson about specifying the condition. We've gotten 2 out of safes today and both have been ragged. But yeah, you're right. We should ask for a Mackinac next. Don't want to drink this yet, I don't think. Hold on. It's really warm. I'll go straight to the next place. Nah, let's nap for an hour. Quick nap. Yeah, the early RNG is so crucial. You're absolutely right. We've had a really good one this time. Not perfect, but not bad. Didn't ask exactly. I didn't ask. This game's so funny these days. I'm literally playing The Sims right now. What? Don't destroy it. No. I want to use it. Burning an entire wet wood limb is not really possible unless you beat it with extreme heat. No, heat just means like drag it over so you can chop it right next to the fire. But even still, it would be cool if you had to dry out your wood in this game. I'd be all for that. Don't like this wind. Chop it, yeah, yeah. This game has become your safe space, that's good. At least you got one. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, isn't it, Meths? I think it's going to change the game a lot. Not just having someone there, but the mechanics are going to have to function differently to allow for 2 people or more, but I think it'll be fun in its own way. Mechanics are not going to feel exactly the same, I don't reckon. Well, we're not ready to leave here yet. It's not safe, so I'm going to do some sprints. Suit to get a few more sleeps in. Rework the damn Tinder plugs, they're so useless and abundant. Well, they're not useless before level 3, but yeah, yeah. It'd be funny if you could just chuck them on the fire for a tiny bit of fuel. I'd be fine with that. Exactly, Maths. Dude, I've been saying this for so long. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree, because I've been saying that. The whole time system cannot work, people. So the whole game's going to feel different even when you play solo. That is not necessarily a bad thing, it's just going to be very different, and I'm just glad they're going to keep working on this one, and we get a sequel that I can play with friends. Like, that's just a huge win for me. And if this one eventually dies down and people start buying it, then I still have that one being updated, hopefully. Happy all round, I am. They're just gonna have to hang for 40 hours while I craft the bear coat. It is too much Tinder. Be cool if it had another function for cattail heads. Yeah, that would be good game design, to be fair. Give us one other function for them, just for when. Because there are so many in the world compared to what you need. Are you right? Hey Sean, good to see you, dude. What's up, Kia? And yeah, welcome back, Cos. I don't know if you've been here the whole time. It's actually kind of in a cold region. I'm not sure how it compares. I'd say it's like average. A lot of outdoor space, so there is that. Not the ads. Oh, sorry, Asta. Well, here's Blizzard number 1. Been in and out, we're looking. Fair enough, fair enough. I just didn't want to seem rude in case you'd been gone. I didn't even say hi. That we'll be able to swing an axe in real time. Yeah. I think so too. They showed it in the trailer, right? Obviously, it wasn't real gameplay, I don't think, but it seems like it makes sense. Hit that prime. I'm poor at the moment. I feel ya. No stress. I get it. Never expected to do anything like that here. Bleak is very cold, yeah. I'm gonna go through all this toilet water we just found at this rate. Don't want that. Okay. Let's go. I just bought a PS2 and €200 worth of games today. Oh, hell yeah, that's sick. Freaking love the PS2. Some of my best games from that era. So many good games in that era for me. Obviously, it's an age thing. Like, that's the age I was at, you know? It's my generation. So many good games. GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, Final Fantasy X, Kingdom Hearts, Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, Dark Cloud. Too many good games. Too many. I really want this suitcase, guys. I really, really want it because it can have clothes. I know you can open them in time. I took so long getting out of it then. Whoopsie. I did get an upgrade though. Slight upgrade. Still got tape on them. Wow, these are better than our work gloves. Yeah. Yeah, please can let. Hey, oh yeah, most people are. It just depends on what the situation is. My only torch. I didn't realize both my torches were low. Make some new ones. We don't need this torch right now, actually. Yeah, exactly, Sakura. PS1, PS2, PS3, PS5, Switch OLED, Switch 2, Xbox ROG Ally X. I don't know what that is. I'm so out of touch with consoles these days. MetaQuest 3 VR headset, nice. I'm so out of touch with console these days. I play mostly just PC now. But PS2 is the shit. Love PS2. But these days I mostly emulate. I do want to get some games for my collection, but I'm a broke boy. Because of your consoles, nice, nice. Hey, Zert, how are you doing? Oh, I can't make a torch? What am I missing? Oh, oil, I guess? Cloth, oh, okay, well, just... shit. Make one right now, how about that? How about that? How about a PC? Yeah, I love my PC these days. And any old games, I just emulate them on my PC. But it is nice to have them. Got PS5 back in December. Nice. I'm gonna have to get one eventually. In time for GTA 6. I'm not waiting for it to come to PC. Ain't no way. They need to start releasing them on everything at once, but they won't. We have a €3,000 PC build. I bought it at 2,000, but I have upgraded it. Nice. There you go. You got it all, eh? I mine just so I could play Ghost of Yokai. Nice. I haven't played that one. Fresh rabbit. Going in my stomach. Yum indeed. Calorías. Hat upgrade as well here. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna build. Ooh, 1.99. I'm gonna build one next time too. I've never built one, so I'm a bit scared, but next time I'm doing it. This one I got custom pre-built. Or like built for me, you know. That was many moons ago now. Okay. I mean, it was pretty warm out. Let's see what it's like. You move still? At least to the cabins. You might as well. We don't even need fire for that. I forgot to check that one fishing hut near Misanthropes, didn't I? Oh well. Using a assembly service, but build the patch itself. Yeah, that's another way to go about it. I'm thinking of doing that too. There's a repair shop near me, and the guy's really cool. I'm sure he would do it if I just bought the parts and brought them to him. Probably give me a good price. He's a good dude. But I'm not sure yet. It's gonna be a long time away for me. I don't have those kind of monies, and I'm not gonna have them for at least a few years, I imagine, unless I find some way to get rich quick. See anything. Isn't there timbers in Ash Canyon? Not generally, but they can spawn randomly once in a while. Kind of like PV and Timberwolf and Pleasant Valley. Oh, I've just said Pleasant Valley twice, but kind of like some of the regions do now in Coastal. But no, not as like a standard spawn. It's generally regular wolves. Yeah, exactly, Aster. I'm sure I can get something like that. Yeah, that's true. I should be careful, I'm going to run out of matches. Oh, I just picked up a box, didn't I? We're fine. I would have been down to 1, by the way, if I didn't just pick up that box. I don't know why I'm clicking the chair as if it's a container. Open the chair, please. Shoving his hands down the side of it. Oh, Will, you're so silly. Just a silly guy, a silly little guy, isn't he? Bless his heart. Almost guaranteed there. They can be in a few different spots. They're guaranteed outdoor in Coastal. They can be at that bench, they can be in the tower, which isn't technically outdoor. It's the same level as far as the game's concerned, the same scene. Or they can be in one of the fishing huts. I think it's those 3 spots, that's it. So I guess it's like 1 in 3 chance finding them there. Those are the ones you want if you accidentally spawn here on Pure Hour and Go. By accidentally, I mean... I keep finding things like shoved under these shells. That's the 3rd one. I swear I've never seen that before, and I've just found 3. Really bizarre. Condition is pretty low right now, yeah, but it's all dehydration, it don't matter. We're doing it to save water. It's all part of the plan, don't you worry. Condition is overrated. Oh, Aurora. That's not good. Oh, there's only 6 hours left in the night. Do something like that before. You say so. I mean, it's dehydration damage. You have to take dehydration damage in this challenge. You're either going to take it at the end, at the beginning, or anywhere along that journey. It doesn't matter. The damage is still the same. We have no way of making water in this challenge anyway. So, I might as well drink it while I'm sleeping, so it lasts longer. I've got my strats, and there is logic behind them. I'm not just winging it. Everything I do is... Oh, my gold. That's a big green butt. I'm certainly not a perfect player, but if I do it, there's usually a reason for it. Going to Blackrock eventually, yeah, once we get over there. So, I can't sprint out there because of that dude. I'm just going to have to sprint in here until he goes away. Maybe he'll be gone now, actually. Yeah, don't worry. I played this game once or twice. Imagine getting tagged by that bulky guy. I know, right? Yeah, way too many toilets in Blackrock to skip. I'm even going to do Bleak, though. I'm still not looking forward to it. Maybe if we're at 43 days at that point, we just won't go. If we know we're going to get the record anyway, we still skip Bleak. I'm so scared I'll just take damage in, like, some other way. That's the problem. Yay, Bleak. It's a beautiful place. I had to stim 3 times. Dude, that happened to me at Timberwolf Mountain Summit on this previous run where I died. I did 4 stims just to get, like, to the plane, loot it, and get down, and still lost loads of health, so... Yeah, fun times. Brutal. It really is brutal. But people are managing to go there and not take damage, so... Obviously with my strat, though, my strat I think is better in the long run, but it does mean it's colder by the time we get to, like, Bleak and stuff. So... It could be worse for me when there, you know. We shall see, though. Still think this is the strat. We just need the right RNG and we need to play it right. Ah, that's an Aurora Bear again. Hello! No, no, no. Not today. Thank you very much. Ooh, sardines. And a blue flare. Worth it. Best fishing hook yet. Favorite region in the game easily is Ash Canyon. Leak is still up there. Yeah, I love AC as well. It's not my favorite, but I love it. Oh, I never noticed this before. Can't take it, but... I don't know if it's my favorite, but yeah, it's nice. Hey, we got well fed. That gave us a little bit of extra health. Yeah, those Timbys are in a really annoying spot. They've been a problem for me in this challenge. I first push into AC to get to the Homesteaders. Arm of the rope. That's not a bad shout. I usually go for the goat, but these days there's already a rope there, so good way to get past those assholes, I suppose. I like your thinking. Okay, we're getting low on food again now. I moved all 3 beds in these cabins to the door now. We can stop in whichever one we want. I love safe house customization, man. It's so fun. Random ass shit you can do. Not having to find the bed in the dark anymore. I think I'll eat the sardines now. Hey Michael, still hooked on survival mode, not tried the stories as of yet. Thanks for the content. No worries, thank you for watching. And yes, same, I've like barely touched. Just recently started doing them. Story episodes. I've started them in the past, but this time I'm all set on, intent on finishing them. Save on command, yeah. It's nice. Moving beds to doors. Obviously the actual features, like on a normal run, are amazing. Being able to build all that shit. But even like on challenges and stuff, it's got its uses, you know. Like you said, you can save on demand whenever you want. Moving the beds to the doors, or moving the workbench next to the bed and shit like that. It's always fun. Optimizing the space. We're ready to move soon. I want it to be a tiny bit warmer than this because we're going all the way up. I want to grab all the cattails from the group. So I could do it in 2 sittings. Let's do 1 more hour. We could go halfway and then run to the cabin and then come back for the rest. Because we don't want to leave it too late, because if we do get caught in a blizzard, we've not got that much water left here. We've got like 2.33 litres and we end up pretty low on water if we're not careful. Do 1 more hour here and we'll go. Nice. See, 1 more hour. Oh! Pay no attention to the bear. He's just here. He's just hanging out. Sweet little guy. That was a scream of joy, not a scream of fear when I seen him. I don't really want to waste a torch on picking these cattails, but I think I'm going to do it anyway. Just wants to be a part, exactly. He's a beautiful man. They're scaring me. Me too. I was just kidding. I shit my pants when I seen them. Honestly, guys, everything I learned from that 15-day run, like, I know we made a lot of changes for that last one, and it did end up biting us in the ass in the end. I think with the new additional changes we've done this time, I really think we can get a record here. But 1, I need to not fuck it up. 2, I do need the RNG to keep on coming like this. We've had an okay RNG here. I just need okay. I don't need amazing. I need to be able to make these distances between buildings comfortably. And get decent clothing along the way would be nice too. And I think we have a good shot at PBing. I'm going to keep dehydrating for now, because last time we ran out of water later. I want to run out of it now. I want to take the damage now rather than later, you know? And we have more water overall. Seems illogical, doesn't it? But it's because we're sleeping when drinking water and sleeping and not when awake. That's the big kicker. But not the whole time. Like we tried on the other attempt, because that requires a much smaller route with less chances for RNG fluids. We're going to hit everywhere. But we're doing this early to make us able to hit everywhere later. And essentially, my plan is whenever I have 4 liters or less, I will dehydrate during the day. Well, I'll do food first, but if there's no hydrating foods, and I have 4 liters or less, I will dehydrate during the day and just drink while I sleep. So we don't end up in a situation like last time. We got really close to having no fluids, or we did have no fluids for a good while. It's because Ash Canyon is just no good for a while there, and like the whole gas mine side of Blackrock as well. Go some long distances without fluids if you're being really thorough. What's the last region you want to hit? Bleak, if it comes to it. I'm thinking like after Milton, we'll actually just take some of the water from Milton and go do like Mystery Lake and Broken Railroad. And if we can, we'll squeeze in Bleak. If not, we might get more water from Milton and then do Bleak. It really depends on how the run's looking. Because I'm a bit concerned I'll lose more health than I gain there. So I'll only do it if it looks like we're not going to hit a record. If we get Mystery Lake, Broken Railroad done and everywhere else besides Bleak, and it looks like I'm going to make it past the record, I think I'll skip Bleak. Bleak doesn't have that much water, but those sardines are pretty good. And of course there's a toilet too. Maybe necessary in the end. But maybe the strat alone is enough. We need to just have to see. I'm wasting this torch right now, you know. So warm out. So not only is it the last region I want to hit, it's the last region I want to hit, if you know what I mean. The one region I don't want to, if I don't have to. It's just, I've been there enough times on Nagoa to know that, like, that place is fucking brutal with the wind and stuff and the weather changing. The blizzards are extra cold and there's long spaces with nowhere to put a fire. Add to that the fact that we literally cannot put fires or drink teas. Getting in and out without taking damage seems really fucking hard to me. I also don't have the most optimized routes because it's not one of my strongest regions either. Oh. But likely we're going to end up doing it. So we might be forced to. Depends on how things look when we get there. That's just with girthy toilets. Yeah, we just got a 1.99, so we'll start. Not skipping Hushed River this time. Not skipping anywhere. Except maybe Bleak, but again, only Bleak if... To be honest, we're probably going to do Bleak. It feels wrong not to. I just would hate to have a run that's definitely going to be a record, and I push even harder to do Bleak as well and kill the run. It really sucks, especially with no time left. That's what I'm worried about. But, like, I need to man up a little bit, let's face it. We're hitting everything. The idea with this strat is to not miss a single location, or to try not to. Don't skip Bleak. Well, Bleak's last on the menu, so we'll see. If I'm already at, like, 45 days, I'm skipping Bleak. I'm not throwing away. Run for it. There's a wolf right up there. Trust the light source strat. Oh, it's not about the wolves, it's about the weather. Day 40 plus, or day, 30 plus. No fires, no mending, no crafted clothing, no teas. Take cold damage and it's pointless going there. Where is... Oh, maybe it was bunny feet I saw. No, they look bigger though. No way. But yeah, most likely I will end up going there. Not that bad, to be honest. It is without teas and fires. It really is. I'm sorry, but it is. I've struggle enough on per out when I go on. Now, yeah, okay, we can go inside the buildings, but obviously it's still gonna be easier than Nagoa, but I don't know. Pond, I mean, but I don't know. I don't know, gang. It's not off the menu. It's not off the cards. It's only on the cards if I really need to, though. I want to see how this strat works first. Because it's basically, it's a high risk, high reward farmer. We'll see when that time comes around, how things are looking, how cold the world is. Like, if I struggle to get across FM, then I'm not going to be able to get across Bleak. Kind of issue. That's the kind of thing I'm thinking about. Kind of thing that's worrying me. But it does have plenty of water. Not plenty. It don't have loads of water, but it could buy you an extra day. Maybe more. It is, yeah. It's like the opposite. Like, usually for a speedrun, we do the opposite, right? But a lot of people are not doing that, you know. People are doing it. Well, I've noticed. So I can't speak for everyone because I've not watched everyone. And even the people I have watched, I've not watched their entire runs. But I still think a lot of people are not sprinting everywhere like this. They're doing a lot of walking. So they do get around quicker because of that, because they don't need to sleep as much. So then they retire earlier, which means they can sleep more at the end. But this way, you get to sleep on the road, is the way I see it. You get to sleep a lot earlier in the run. And one sprint is like an hour of sleep. You gain like an hour of sleep just from one sprint. And how long is a sprint in-game time? Like a couple minutes. So for every couple minutes in-game, so like 30 seconds real life is like a few minutes in-game, and that buys you an hour of sleep. So it's not as efficient as food poisoning, the sleeping permanently. But if a few minutes per hour awake, it's still like almost like you're perma-sleeping. Except when you're traveling, of course. The way I see it. That's why I think this strat is the one. I just not managed to pull it off yet. And when I did, I didn't hit all the regions or all the spots. And even then I got 40, right? So imagine 40 days plus like all the other regions. I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. Plus I'm managing it even better now, I think, by doing all this dehydration early on. You think weather in Bleak is so bad? I dipped to a lake in Bleak Inlet into the extent layer. Yeah, it's the worst weather in the game, I think. I mean, it's the coldest region in the game, in my opinion. I've not actually tested it, but it's very cold. It has a higher blizzard temp drop than other regions. So normally when you get a blizzard, the temperature for that time of day drops by 10, plus whatever wind, but forget the wind, just the base temp. But in Bleak Inlet, it drops by 15. But Baxter Caves are harder to stay in during a blizzard as well there. Not to mention really strong fast changing winds, and this is Nagoa weather. The wind does change really fast. Oh, this is amazing weather, but I want to sleep a little. I want to be in the upper half of my 10 meter so we can sprint more, because we love the sprints. We do but love the sprints. Can't stop, won't stop sprinting. Even though it kills my runs sometimes. I could definitely kill the last one because we just didn't travel fast enough. But this time we're fixing our mistakes, hopefully. Plus, I guess like just the whole summit situation was just one of those things that couldn't be helped. Maybe it could be helped and I just didn't think of the right way to deal with it. We shall see. Until I finish like at least one run with this route / strat, I won't know, right? Any good. The next place is like one sprint away, so I'm not gonna worry about sprint regen here. Just go straight for it. Even in the cold, we'll be fine here. How did we do it last time? Didn't we climb up this, or am I drunk? Maybe I'm drunk. I feel like we took some weird route when it took me like directly there. Oh, Sundered Pass might be, yeah. I still forget about the new regions, I'll be honest with you. Sundered Pass might be cold though. It's very cold. It's dependent on settings too, right? Just different modes have different clothing, different weather patterns, different wind variability. So people have different perspectives on things. Let's look at the name. There you go. See, you forgot to. But it even existed for a second, I'll be honest with you. The Forsaken Airfield's really cold too, I would say. I don't know if the bleak level, but it's I just don't know. I've never scienced it and actually looked at the numbers. Oh, guesswork. Sunny Pass is really cold, I can confirm that. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, how do we compare it? Definitely cold. And these cabins are useless this time around. Nothing in any of them. I'm gonna do 2 hours of sleep, I think. Yeah, Glimmer Fog is annoying as well, right? FA is very open, yeah. So is Bleak. That's what I mean about Bleak. But yeah, FA is worse in that regard, right? It's even longer stretches between shelters in some parts of that. I couldn't imagine going there on Pond. Where to next? Trailer over here? How far is it? I'll run to it. See if I can find it first try and not get lost. Yeah, I'm already lost. It's over here somewhere. If it ain't here, then it's back behind there. It's behind there. It's this way. Yeah, we all do. It's cool though. I like it. I like the effect it has on the snow, the visual. Static electricity shit. It's cool. Okay, where's the trailer gang? There it is. Maybe it'll be quicker to go there first next time and then go to the cabin then. Big Ant found a loose soda in this one last time. Let's see if it's permanent. Let's see if it's guaranteed. You never know. It must suck to get Glimmer Fog and Cabin Fever at the same time. Oh yeah. It's not a pointless affliction like sprains. I like sprains. You know, they're annoying, but once you learn how to avoid them, I like them. Now that I know how to avoid them. Ever since they brought out Misery and forced me to learn how to avoid them, I actually like them now. I don't like them, but you know what I mean. I'm fine with them being in the game. Very rare we get sprains now. It's just another thing to learn, and I love, like, the game having a lot of depth and things to learn and stuff. Just reply to a message. But guys, it's important. Sorry, it's important. Okay. As they trick the game to avoid sprains. Well, not trick it, but like the way sprains work is every 10 seconds it rolls for a sprain. So as long as you, and every time you go to like a flat surface, it resets it back to 0. So if you can get down the slope in 10 seconds, you can't get a sprain. So because of that, you learn the goats in a way that you like start to memorize where all the flat spots are, and you just go from flat spot to flat spot. And as long as you can get there, one to the other, without getting a sprain, within 10 seconds, we won't get a sprain. There's only a couple in the world where you kind of force not to, but like the summit you can do without sprains. Sometimes I do make a mistake, but generally speaking, you'll see it when we do goats. Because in Misery, you take damage from sprains, so you kind of learn to avoid them. But yeah, there's basically kind of timer every 10 seconds, so as long as you can get back on flat, you're good. But the short ones, just get down them fast. Anything longer, find like the flat spots and get to each one as quick as possible. And as long as the sprain marker thing in the corner, you know, down here in the corner, as long as that disappears, it's reset again. If you're really stuck on a long one, try and crouch every 10 seconds. It's a bit harder, but when you're crouching, you have massive sprain reduction. You can still get them, but if you can try and like walk, and then when you think it's been around 10 seconds, or just before, you know, crouch for a few seconds, you can kind of avoid it when the timer goes off, or minimize the chance, and then get up again. Try not to be sprinting during those times as well. And I'm pretty sure carry weight makes a difference, like being over encumbered, but I'm not certain on that one. The other thing is crampons. Like, crampons are good for climbing and ice, sure, but they're actually really good for reducing sprains. So if you're forced to sprain something big, crouching with crampons, you get like a massive reduction. But you can still get them. All of that combined, you can like very rarely get sprains. I mean, pretty sure we've had none on this run. It's only been a couple of days, of course, but there is a trick to it. I think we're just gonna stay here for the night now, because by the time I've gotten some energy, I'm not going too far, but let's try 3 hours actually first. It deals damage and you take 2% from sprains on Misery or 4% broken body. Yeah. But once you know how to avoid them, it'll help with Misery, but it also just helps on normal runs too. Non-Misery runs, because trick is just a good trick. Nothing's our life out here. On Loper and Stalker, sprains mean nothing though, just have medications ready. But yeah, on normal runs, sure, yeah. But like speed runs and stuff, things like this, it can be annoying if you haven't picked up a bandage yet. Challenges and stuff, but yeah, for normal runs, not a big deal. But still nice to avoid. We get to the next spot here. I think we can. Where is the next spot? At least go to the cabin. I'd like to go straight to the trailer if possible. Let's try this. I don't actually know where this road's going to take me, but it feels like the right general direction. But yeah, crampons, crouching, not being encumbered, and getting onto flat every 10 seconds. Combination of that, you can go a really long time without. Sometimes you just get unlucky or mess it up. Seems reliable. Like this slope, I've never done this one. I didn't even know what I was getting myself into here, so we might not be able to avoid it. But let's see. Can we get on this rock to reset the timer? Boom. So now we can go down again. Got a flat spot here. Boom. No sprain. Obviously, we might have avoided one there anyway, because there's RNG involved, but that's the general idea. Sometimes you do get those really long slopes, like going from even the basin one actually is not too bad, because there is a few rocks sticking out. There's probably one or two in the world that like you can't avoid it on. I don't know about encumbered, so encumbered I don't actually have any proof of. This might just be in my head, so I don't know the numbers. But the crouching helping is definitely a thing. Sprinting raises the chance, crouching lowers it. 100%. I've seen that when using Unity Explorer. It's hard-coded in. And then, of course, the crampons help, too. It literally says it on the description of the buff. But the encumbered one, I think that's the case. I would imagine it is. Can't see it not being. God, Bladespot won't shut up today. I need to turn his average down. He does it every, like, he has a 1 in 30 chance of doing it on a message. I need to bring that down. Sorry if he's being annoying. He's just a grumpy, rude bot sometimes. The second time today he said runs as well. I think he's got the runs. Nothing in this trailer either. These last few locations have been rough. I don't know what the deal is with those. I've heard that they're better, but I don't really mess with them, to be honest. They should be worse, shouldn't they? But sounds like they just messed up programming them. I don't have a clue about that one, though. That sounds really awful. Is that Blizzard number 1? Is that our first Blizzard or our second? Maybe second, maybe third. Yeah, that's our first. Oh no, that's our fourth. Jesus. In how many days? In 3 days? It's happening again, guys. That's why we can't get a run. But clearly we got the resources to get through this. We need to sleep anyway till like noon, so closer to noon at least. Do the 5 hours to start. Yeah, so I've heard, yeah. It's interesting, right? I wonder why. There's no way they planned it that way. Has to be a mistake. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a bug. Oh, it doesn't give you the description here? Oh yeah, here. Better than nothing. Yeah, so it definitely insinuates that they're not good as the ones you find. It's the ones you find are described like they're amazing. I think having to make them is more fun. Maybe they should remove the crampons from low bar, so you have to make them like the other tools. I'd be fine with that. Yeah, it would be, right? These crampons while in Zot. Specifically in Zot. Nice. I just wear them everywhere I go, unless I have something better for that slot. My current run seems void of hatchets. Am I thinking right if I go beach going in hopes for one, maybe, or nah? What difficulty are you on? Won't matter on a normal run if you find non-crafted crampons, though, because it makes the elevator shaft climb easier. Not find them, but like if you have to... Oh, if you... Don't matter on a normal run if you find non-crafted crampons, though, because it makes the elevator shaft climb easier. They're worse either way. Yeah, but I just mean like the fact you'd have to make them rather than... You know what I mean? You have to make them rather than find them. Yeah. So hard to run in here. We could do it outside now, I guess. It's not a big deal, yeah. They're not exactly hard to make, but it's just kind of cool. Like, Lopa has that with other stuff. I wouldn't mind it with crampons as well. Gives them a reason to exist. Though having to go there is probably more work than making them, I suppose. At least go over to the mine. That's why you find it, yeah. To be honest, you're right. In terms of difficulty, it does make more sense. In terms of difficulty. I was just thinking in terms of like improvised tools, you know. Voyager, okay, okay. I wasn't sure if because on some difficulties there are no hatchets to spawn. On Voyager, yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like I've heard you can beachcomb them, but I'm not certain. Yeah, you know where it's probably a good one? Next to like Max's Last Stand. There's one there in story mode. I'm sure it's there on lower settings as well. But yeah, like Shabby said, hatchets next to corpses. So listen for crows hovering over corpses. You can often find them. Thanks, Shabs. That's a good one. Some good info. Oh, soda! I'm gonna drink that right away, I think. Took a lot of damage. We'll only do the water when we'll still dehydrate. We'll still refrain from drinking the normal water. But not the stuff we find. You can beachcomb for hatchets? Okay, good. Even guns? Wow, that's cool. Especially flare guns. Okay, okay. Interesting stuff. Guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. For some reason, I know this is TMI, but like, when I'm getting into a challenge, I just don't go to the toilet. Like, I've been holding it for so long, it's absolutely pointless. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for sticking around. Feel better now. I got some water too. I'm getting hyperfixated sometimes when I get into a challenge a bit too much. I like forget that life exists. Stop drinking water or relieving myself. I see, Asta. You can pull them from containers. Really cool. Cool stuff. Wish we got more stuff out of beachcombing, but I get why we don't. Our bedroll's on the ground here. Let's stick around anyway. It's gonna be cold out. Just till the wind passes. Really OP, yeah, sounds it. Beachcombing is life out here, I heard. You can reliably find a hatchet or a knife every time you comb. Wow. Yeah, there you go, Michael. So, beach is the way. Such a noob when it comes to those lower difficulties. You know what though? When we do the old achievement speedrun, we're gonna become a master of buttons and all that shit. Because I'm gonna be forced to be. I've just realised we're gonna have to max out gunsmithing on that as well. I don't even know how that fucking works. That's gonna be fun. This is why this challenge is gonna take a lot of testing. That challenge is gonna take a lot of testing first in my free time off stream. Get abundant ammo, nice. Four arrows and a bow. Spawns more often than you think. Holy crap, they went all out with the beachcomber. I didn't realize it was that strong. I knew it was strong, but I didn't realize it was that strong. That's cool. And there's no way that much shit would wash up on the beach in real life. That's a bit too much, isn't it? Should be a slower respawn if that's the case. I think this is our travel weather. It could blizzard soon, but at least we'll be cozy in Quonset town, as I like to call it. I used to always call it Quonset, like the town of Quonset. Then I realised that Quonset is like the type of building. It's a bit risky because it's looking very blizzardy. Do we hit the fishing hut? Let's do it. I'm going back. I'm going back. Plans have changed. It's not the weather we're looking for. Oh, boy. Guess we're staying here for at least a few more hours. He was farming it a lot, yeah, I'm not surprised. He must have had so much stuff. 200 days of beachcombing in coastal on that difficulty. Those difficulties, it's crazy. He must have had so much stuff. It's so dark in here at night, but I don't like having my, like... I guess when there's light going on in the game, it's not so bad. But, like, I don't like having lights behind the monitor. I don't like having my light on while I play. I want to relax, you know. Shadowy face it is. On Voyager, you can find so many hatches beachcombing in coastal. Yeah, that's what someone was just saying on the Twitch side. It's crazy after every blizzard there's a couple more. They're endless. Holy crap, yeah, you must have had so many then. Doing that shit. Oops. Supposed to sprint here first. Had like 70 flare gun bullets just for beachcombing and like 20 flare guns. So many guns and tools, I just broke them down. Yeah, might as well, right? Wait, can you harvest guns? Oh no. We're gonna do so... When we do the all achievement speedrun, we're gonna do so much gun shooting, it's gonna feel so bizarre. I'm gonna do more shooting in that challenge than I've ever done in my whole time playing TLD. It's gonna be fun. You can harvest guns, not flare. Yeah, I know you can't harvest flare guns because obviously I'm used to playing with those, but I didn't realize you could harvest the normal guns. That's funny. That's crazy. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect you'd be able to do that, actually. I learned something today. What do you get? Just scrap? Gunpowder? No, no gunpowder won't be in the gun, will it? So, is it just scrap that you get? From rifle, you get metal and fur. Okay. Yeah, I bet the revolver's just metal, right? My guess. But it is just a guess. You just seed it off from the rifle, you mean? Okay, let's go. Well, I'm going to be playing a lot of low difficulty soon, so I'm going to learn these things, I'm sure. I mean, no, you're good, you're good. You can't memorize everything, jeez. Let's actually do the car first. Then that hut, because we missed it earlier. Maybe we could do all of the huts here, actually. All of the remaining huts, and then go to Quonset. It's like super duper warm right now. Not often, yeah, I wouldn't. Even if I had like 30 of them, I just want to keep the guns, it looks better. Who cares about scrap? Right, when you can just get those. Totally not a worthy trade. But like, I'm just intrigued by it. And it's the kind of thing you'd do in some extreme challenge, I guess. You had an extreme challenge that involved guns. Because like, I would never break down a hammer, but I've done it in Pon many a time for just for that one fur log, you know, it's worth it. So maybe if he was doing some kind of Pon with guns, you'd want to break a rifle down for a piece of wood at some point. Yeah, well, on my original run, Shabby, I basically played like this. I didn't do the dehydration like this, but I did the sprint in, sleep in, sprint in, sleep in. But I didn't hit as many spots as this. The problem with hitting this many spots and doing that, sleeping a lot, is you're traveling even more. So, like, that's why it took me a while to travel the world. I only hibernated for a little bit on my 40-day one. But this way, I'm doing the same thing, but hitting even more spots. And what that means is you travel even slower. The cold could be an issue, for sure. Also, sometimes you just run out of water while traveling. Which is why now I'm trying to balance dehydration a little bit. If I don't have more than 4 liters, I'm just drinking while I sleep, and that's it. Unless I'm going to die. I'm just letting the dehydration damage happen, and then stimming it up later if I get too low. Last time it went badly, but I think with the right RNG and managing dehydration this way a little bit better to conserve water, I think we can make it work. I'm excited to see how it goes as well. Still testing stuff this late into the tournament. Yeah, good clothes. Like, good clothes and good weather, RNG is gonna go a long way. Obviously, good hydration, water RNG is massive as well. Water RNG or sodas, whatever. It's an obvious one. Well, I think where people are missing out is they're treating it a bit more like a speed run and trying not to sleep too much. Obviously, they're not doing, like, no sleep, it's just damage, but they're doing a lot of walking and worrying about conserving condition when you can sprint everywhere, sleep more, it takes longer, and it burns more condition on dehydration, but the water should, in theory, last longer that way, because you're sleeping a lot more from day one. But it's just a theory, I've not tried it, so... I think it helped on my 40-day one. Shit. I don't know why I had a heart attack there, as if I needed that match. Hey, soup. All those fishing huts for one soup. Totally worth it, and this is why we go everywhere. But yeah, it could just make the journey too hard. It could mean, like, we can't hit Broken Railroad in the end because we're too cold or something. You know, it's just really hard to say. This could end up being a 30-day journey or more. I think it was something like that anyway on my other one, and I'm hitting more spots now. Like, we're 4 days in, I'm just hitting Quonset. We do so much sleeping. Sprinting burns more calories than just walking. Yeah, but calories are not the issue here. Hydration is. And it doesn't affect hydration. In fact, it makes your water last longer, because it means you get to sleep more. And when you're sleeping, you burn less water. So sprinting is huge in this challenge. Or anything that exhausts you, in my opinion. Not just a little amount. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, because it's food. There's plenty of food. The challenge in this, the challenge in this challenge, whatever that means, the problem in this challenge is not food. It does play into it a little bit. There are certain points where you get low, especially at the beginning or at the end, if you're not careful. But as long as you're grabbing, like, tons of cattails, yeah, it's for me. I'd rather eat more, maximize sleep. Therefore, I'm drinking less over time. It's still a theory, but I do think it helped. I had the record for like a good 2 weeks or whatever it was there, and I do think there's a reason. Eventually, food will run out, yeah, but water will run out on this challenge way before food because we can't make it, right? So like, you know, it's going to be difficult for anyone to push past 50 days, but you can live thousands of days just on well, maybe not thousands, but hundreds and hundreds of days just on cattails alone in this game if you get them all. Sprinting will definitely reduce that time, of course, by a lot. I don't know why else you would want to walk. Yeah, exactly. Well, the only other reason to walk is, ironically, you travel faster while walking than running, because if you run everywhere, you have to sleep way more, and over time, the average is out to actually a slower journey. If I walked this whole time, I'd probably be here at like day 1 now. But because I'm stopping and sleeping, and 1.87, not bad. Because I'm stopping and sleeping and stuff a lot. Because of all the running, I'm actually traveling more slowly. It's the weird thing. It's ironic, but it's true. Like, running will slow you down overall. Early freaking can opener in this run was absolutely huge. Finding one in DP is insane. Yeah, in some microwaves, yeah. I don't think any can have it, but definitely certain ones. You're lucky. Did I check this? Yeah. So there's coffees in microwaves, there's sodas, there's peaches and soup, and sardines. They all have bits of water in them. Dog food even has a little bit. Fast FM, but no hammer in PV. Found a hammer. TLD has jokes, but only one. 58% hatchet. Gotta love it. Nice. At least you got it right. You can repair it. Yeah, that's brutal. Coffee kind of sucks in this challenge too, even though it's still good because it's got hydration, but for the same reason, it makes you sleep less, right? So you want to sleep more. At least with this strat and this theory, you want to sleep more. Doesn't mean it's right. This wolf sounds really close. Thought I could hear wolf feet. I'm hallucinating. Go energy. Yeah, not in this mode though. Not in this mode. But in Stalker and below, yeah, go energy is pretty good. For ropes and shit. We're not in Lopa. But here we want to maximize sleep, not minimize it. So energy, anything that gives us energy is not good, really. Yeah, that's when I try to use them, Shabbat. I use them if I've got nothing else to drink and I need to drink something. Or I'll use them after a stim. Or I'll use them when I'm at the end, when I'm hibernating anyway. So I don't get much out of the sleep. Or the lack of the fatigue boost. I mean, yeah, a lot of things don't exist in Lopa. A lot of the food items, a lot of the clothing items. 1.71 here is fine. Slightly below average. At least we're up in water again. We can actually start drinking water as we go now. For a little bit. We're also going to be wasting stims on this run just to get health back at certain points. Because of my approach here, because we will take a lot of dehydration damage. Hoping it still works out in the end. Had like 4 coffees once I retired. Yeah, I had loads. Oh, nice. We got a hacksaw. That's huge. It's for the summit. Yeah, I had quite a few left on the PB run. Didn't think they would remove them from low, but they're not that good. They're pretty strong. They're good. Again, it's like a speedrun thing though. It's because I'm always doing stupid challenges. They're pretty good in challenges and stuff. Give you quite the boost for a little while there. Found so much camera film. What's that all about? You taking new tournament ideas? Well, I don't host I don't host. Wait, what do you mean? Like actual ideas for a tournament? I don't. I never really host them. It's too much work. But I'm always interested to hear about challenges. It doesn't have to be a tournament, right? How do people how do you host them? People just they get like a prize together. Either they supply the prize themselves, or they'll get their community to crowdfund it, and then they just create a document, set a date, and invite people. Essentially. People can just submit. But yeah, I have no interest in hosting them. E-jacket. Okay, okay. It's an upgrade on our crappy Mackinaw. Drop that, which is heavy as well. A little bit of a rough ski jacket, but it's in better condition than the... How is that like? Wait. Just because it's so low, right? 0.5, 0.4. Lower. Our ski jacket's only 46% and it's still better than the Mackinaw. What the hell? What's typical price? Usually it's like in the ballpark of like lower than $50, I believe. I can't remember, to be honest. Depending on who's hosting it and stuff, but I never really care about the crowd. I think most people are just in it for fun, because they're not. It's not like you're winning thousands. If you were winning thousands, I'd be like all out on these challenges. But most of the time, it's just for fun. It's all just for fun and games. They're fun to get involved in. It's not really about winning. It's nice to win. It's nice to get a good time. Probably nice to get the prize, but fair enough. All that. Okay, I'm gonna keep moving. Here we run up to the plane now. Can make it to the plane crashing back, can't we? Yeah, it's pretty warm. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be drinking water in the day now, I forgot. At least while we're above 4. Over here, taking damage still for no reason. Nice. I guess this one we can get rid of because it's lower condition, even though the warmth is the same. We want to last longer, I guess. Another ragged shirt. We don't want that. Just got rid of one of those. Blue flare here. I've never had. Are we gonna get the hat? I got an idiot cap here once. Never to be seen again. Never been that lucky again. It was loot too, so it was like a chance to spawn. Oh, we got a little upgrade here, hoodie. Not too bad, eh? Oh, the deer scared me for a second. There's a bunch of wolves over there. Get out of here while you can, dear. Jesus. It's like 2 wolves over there. A single rose hip. Beautiful. I don't want it. Thank you. I don't want those either. Yoink! Matches. We like them. We love them. Great to have them. It's a bit dark in here. I'm going to use this so we don't miss nothing. Okay, another kitchen cupboard crackers. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Well, that's it in that kitchen. Nothing with water in it. Hey, Lars. When I was a kid, my older brother made me eat sandpaper. It was rough. You're funny. It's a good one. That's stupid. Right, upgrade again. We're getting upgrades, guys. It's about time. The last run. Oh, we finally... I never get this herbal tea here. This is a good RNG run, I would say, so far now, looking at it. Weather's been okay. Clothing's getting better. +9 now. Overall, this has been a lot better than that 15-day one we died on today. In terms of RNG, at least. Water's been alright as well. We've had some not so good ones, but mostly good. What's this one? Average. Overflowing toilets. Well, not so much. We had one that was like... We've had a couple high ones. 1 low one, and 2 close to average. The dog food supply. Zilch. Just beans. Can I interest you in some beans instead? They'll make you dehydrated though. And they make you poop. Musical fruit and all that. God, cars suck, man. On none of my runs have I had anything even remotely decent from a car. Maybe I've had the odd hat gloves kind of thing, but granola bars, but like water of any kind. It's nothing. No sodas, no... Well, I guess you're not going to get canned food in there, so it's only really sodas you could get in them, I suppose. And I have gotten none. Pretty sure I've literally gotten none. Hello! Hello, dear. No. Look at the little guy. Should probably eat something really, shouldn't I, before we lose welfare. The goofy goober. We'll eat more here, because we're going to sleep now for a while. I want to sleep for at least 5 hours here, so drink a bit of water. Want to make a new torch. Do we have the stuff for it? Sure do. I can make 1. And then when we wake up, it's probably going to be too cold, and I'm probably going to want to stay here a bit longer anyway, but let's see. See how it goes. And it's an Aurora, which is never fun. Had a lot of Auroras on this run, I tell ya. Is it warm enough to push to the cabins? Let's see. Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. So, at that rate then, we might as well just stay here now till the warm part of the day, which is in 12 hours. So, let's start by doing this full thing. Actually, let's do this herbal. And then we'll do the water, or any other hydrating fluids if we have them. That are not going to make us sick. No, we don't have them. We'll fully water up here. Came up with a cool idea just now that I'd love to see people optimize. Let's hear it. What is it? A challenge, or for this challenge, or what? Just in general. For a tournament. Okay, okay, cool. Oh, there's walls over there? I ain't going that way. I wanted to see if there's any loot, but not with those guys hanging around. Jeez. I'm a scaredy boy. Scaredy boy. Ain't going near any green wolves. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Hardcore mode, fill the hatch container in Mountaineer Sort entirely with scrap. I think it'll be interesting to see what people go for to get fasted time, since this would be a fastest time for obvious reasons. Yeah, that'd be cool. Be an interesting one to see. Game has like infinite potential for challenges, doesn't it? There's always something new being thought of. Already like 5 days now. Oh my god. 5 days we're still in coastal. We have a few locations left to hit still. Crazy. Still, we got plenty of water. Early can opener was really... Yeah, people did it with the car batteries to the summit. Oh yeah. I remember that one. I didn't get involved in that one, but I remember it. Car batteries can be cheesed, though they can. Interesting. Did not know this cheese. How did people cheese the batteries? I don't remember that. I think people did it legit, no? I don't know if people used exploits. I don't think they did, though. Still do a full hydrate here, couldn't we? Actually, I'll keep it like that because we might want to eat some hydrating foods or whatever. Good to leave some room in the gut. Some room on the meter. Surprised it's this cold at this time of day. Almost noon now. Oh, well, this was before. That was before Safe House customization, though. Alright, well, maybe it wasn't, actually. Maybe it wasn't. I can't remember. That's true, though. You can, like, stick them on things, but you can only do it indoors, right? Unless you glitch it, which you can do, I suppose. Well, yeah, you're right. There is actually ways. Interesting. Never thought about that. Like, now that people are glitching Safe House customization to work outside, you could use it to, like, carry, like, a lot of shit on a table or something. Never thought of it like that. I've seen it used to get through buildings like the dam, but never, like, now that we have outdoor. We can probably push now, can't we? At least a little bit. To the trailer, to the cabins, I mean. Just a bit breezy is the problem. It's keeping us cold. Yeah, PV Humboldt Mountain. I think Bleep as well. You can build outside now. I haven't seen the strat that people are using, but I know people are using it. People are using it in this challenge to get, like, sardines out of crates and stuff without breaking them. Both matter for the Tony, yeah, absolutely. For that Tony, yeah. Am I on the wrong level? Where are my cabins? Excuse me, I was promised cabins. I've gone the wrong way. Oopsie. Maybe we can get up this hill. Excuse me, TLD, I was promised cabins. Pretty sure we can run up this. If they're not here, I'm like totally confused. And also slightly in trouble. I feel like they're here though. To the left more. I hope I'm right. Yeah, this looks like it. Okay, good. I was a bit panicked then. I was a bit scared. We went down the wrong street. Well, they're not really streets. Let's face it, but something like that. The wrong trail. I think the bear is close. Thought I had back rows. Oh, no dead guy. Who's not always here. Interesting. I think there's anything up that road. I feel like we should go. It's gonna kill, like, all my energy is the problem. I've been thinking about it each time I come here. What if it's, like, soda or something? It's all worth it. It's gonna cost us, like, a day because of all the energy we lose from it. It's probably not a good idea, is it? But it's probably not a good idea unless we know something's gonna be there. It's too much time lost. Yeah, I don't know either, Asta. No idea. Well, these places sucked. Big time. But no harm in coming here. Just more time spent running and sleeping, which is good. Let's go to the trailer now. Every damn cabin and every damn trailer in Coastal, we've had practically nothing value. Sucks, but that's the way it goes. Wow, beautiful, beautiful weather. This is good temperature to take into Pleasant Valley now, so kind of glad. Good weather to take into PV. I'm gonna check end of the road again, I think, just in case. If it's this warm, I'll probably do it before Thompson's. Actually, no, let's do Thompson's first. Because then from end of the road, we can go through the birch forest and straight to the barn. Makes the most sense to me. Oh, we want to go to the tower first. Let's not forget the tower. I've already got the hacksaw, we don't have to worry about finding it in the tower, but there is like that one container in there. You never know, right? You never know what you could find. We're sticking to the plan of going as many damn spots as possible. I always grab these now when the weather's makes it worthwhile. If it's really cold, I'm trying to move. Obviously, I'm not going to waste time, but they're decent calories. They do dehydrate you slightly. We're dehydrated anyway. Could find a little boost of calories. Much better. Wait, what's that? Ah, these freaking gun clean kits are everywhere, man. Well, I tried. Oh my god, I got scared of those feet. They were my own feet. Oh, the footprints, I mean. Not just my feet. That'd be weird. Yoink. Got the stimmer ready. Nice. Not that it matters, but I have to think about checking the other spots as we go. Let me be happy, okay? Let me have my moment. Gonna have a ton more water soon. We've got a bunch of houses coming up. Bring it down. I'm gonna break them both down eventually. Pretty low on cattails already. Should get plenty of food, and we've got plenty of food, to be honest. A lot of it's low condition is the only thing, or it's like dehydrating foods, which we don't want right now. While we're in a hydration phase of the run. Allowing poor Will to drink water for once. Before he fully dies of dehydration. Hoping the temps are still like they were when we came in. What are we thinking? Sounds windy now. That's beautiful. It is a bit windy, but fine. So this is one of those slopes that's really hard to avoid sprains on. Let's see if we can do it. I think it can be done reliably. I really know. Fast way. It's this part. Yeah, we're basically getting at least one. Oh well. The chance of getting at least one here. We're going to roll for it in a second. Are we past 10 seconds now? Should we just run the rest? There we go. So for those who were asking earlier about managing sprains, that's the kind of trick. Like if there's nowhere to go flat, we stopped on the first flat bit, then there was no more flat bits, so we waited till about, let's come up to about 10 seconds, then crouched, get past the sprain timer, and then sprinted the rest of the way. Not always going to work, but it helps. I'm also thinking I should do some other conditions to make the challenge require a bit more planning than currently. Yeah, it's up to you, right? It's your challenge. A lot of things that can be done. Mix things up. Hello, doggy. Nope. Go away. He's so close, I can hear his feet. His footfalls. Oh my god, he's right there. Drive! Nope. No! Fuck you. Get in, get in, get in. Which side is he on? Okay, go, go, go. Oh my god. Okay, I'm scared to get out now. Jesus. Just don't know where he is now, that's the worst part. When in doubt, nap it out. I heard him on my right during the nap. What do you think about it? Yeah, it sounds interesting. Interesting to see what people do. Sorry, I was just like in panic mode. Things got kind of brutal, kind of scary there, kind of close. That would have been a crappy way to go. I think I would have been over this challenge if I died to a wolf there. I'd have been like, nope, no more restarts. I'm done. But Will lives to see another day. That was so fucking close. Holy shit. If I should be cruel and make people start in Bleak, that could be fun. Kind of want my water to run out now so we can eat some of those salty foods we've got. To get rid of them. Especially the beans. Got a lot of blue flares on this run. Wait, I'm clicking the top drawer and why is it opening the bottom one? That was weird. I want spuds. I want arrows. Thank you. There we go. There's the proof. Oh yeah. Hey, thanks for good RNG, dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Let's just strike a punch here. Do just get through this little building. Yeah, good little find, eh? It's just a soda, but you know, little things in life. I'm liking how this one's turning out so far, but we do need some good clothes. Some, like, clothing has been good, been fine so far for where we've been. We need it to keep coming. I want it to suddenly stop giving us anything good. Is there a spawn point in Bleak that allows you to open the workshop without going down the ravine, though? So in lower settings, at least, there's no spawn in the upper section. So you'd have to, and you can't, you know, there's no rope there, so you'd have to leave to hit the upper section first. But I don't know about in other settings. 1.95! Oh my god, this is the run, guys. I cannot fuck this one up. I cannot fuck this one up. That is the toilet of my dreams. What a weird statement. Things you never thought you'd say. Part 1. We've had a 1.99 and a 1.95 in this run. Living the dream. Oh, I thought this was just a cardboard box. I can barely see. Glad we checked. It's got chips in it. $78, not bad. It's definitely an upgrade anyway. So we can ditch the hoodie now. I've never seen so much toilet water in my life, right? We've had some low rolls, but we've had a couple of really good high rolls. Because the low rolls, we've had like 50-50, but the low rolls have been slight low rolls. The high rolls have been really good high roll. Thankfully. Which is what we want, that's what we need. Dog food, I'll take it. Bit worried we're not going to be able to see everything in here. Let's do this. Much better. Weird loot. Weird loot that we can't use. Oh yeah, let's eat that salty stuff now. Eat some salty beans. Yeah, I think 1.99 must be the max. Maybe it can be 2 flat. Well, I've never seen it. At least not while doing this challenge. I never pay attention to it normally. Not usually that big a deal. Oh, 2 coffee tins in this kitchen. The one item that's like so good on any challenge except for this one. You get all the RNG coffees. Had quite a few already. Yeah, that's it for this building, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no. Let's not forget these. Oh, done those ones. Okay. Wonder if we're gonna get the market soda. Found a loose soda here once, but never found it since. Right around here. Not today though. It was like just in the snow. Found much RNG canned food, I will say that much. Now, normally we have loads at this point because we're waiting for the can opener. We did get an early can opener, so obviously we've eaten a bunch of them, but I still feel like we've not had many from kitchens, like peaches and stuff from these kinds of containers. I haven't noticed. Doesn't feel like I have. I believe it. Wow. 1.95 again. 2 1.95s in a row. Holy shit, we're rolling in water. Considering we're here super late, 5 days in, that's a lot of water to have before the farmhouse, I feel like. And we've still got another house to go. Considering we're 5 days in as well. Obviously, we've had to manage it in interesting ways. Still, pretty cool. This really could be the run if we can make it work. Of course, we've still got the rudeness that is Ash Canyon Timberwolf Blackrock combo to deal with yet. Could kill everything. Hopefully not. Okay, take him. Not a bad find. Oh, my keyboard's doing its own thing. It's lagging. Press down. Takes a few seconds. Up. Takes a few seconds. Just give it a second to catch up. Does this once in a while. There we go. The whole keyboard and mouse takes on a life of its own and starts being really delayed. I hate it. Like, wait for it to catch up so it pauses. I'll hit escape, but then it's still doing all the walking and crap. Horrible, scary feeling. It happens at the wrong time, it'll kill you. If we get a good toilet here, I'm gonna cry with happy tears. Imagine that happens on Ravine Bridge, right? Jesus. I don't know what causes it either. There's something wrong with my USB, you know, adapter or whatever on my PC. Everything just breaks at once. Maybe my mic cuts too and I just don't realise it. But I never hear like anything disconnect and reconnect or anything. It's so strange. 1.5 floor. Okay, not as bad. Not as good. That's really bad, but I had to even out somewhat. Oh, it saves come so hard. Yeah, but you can't Alt F4 because it's, yeah, like, I guess if you manage to get it in time, manage to get the Alt F4 in time, I suppose that's, yeah. I wouldn't blame you one bit. And we've really killed this torch. I might need to make some new ones. I've checked this, right? I'm one step ahead of myself. That makes 0 sense. You can escape, then Alt F4. Yeah, but everything's delayed, so if I hit escape, that's delayed too, you know? If the keyboard's lagging, it's not just like the game, it's like the whole PC, but it only happens when I'm playing the game. And specifically, it only happens when I'm playing this game, so I don't know why it does it. I used to think it was some mods that I had running in the background, what I used to, you know, to tell my bot the stats from the run. But right now mods are turned off for the tournament, so there's no reason it should be happening. I just always assumed it was that, but it's still been happening for the tournament, so. Doesn't do it very often, but it does it. Sometimes you get a soda right here. Maybe it's game file issue. Maybe I need to reinstall. I feel like it's done it for like... I feel like I've reinstalled multiple times. I've been doing it for a while. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I need to like verify game files or something. We're going to be here for the full 9, aren't we? So yeah. The game's just break files easier. Yeah, true. Plus, if I played with mods, that'd probably mess with it as well. Take Skyrim, for example. Yeah, true. True. Oh, did my stream drop? Wait, did my stream go down? Oh, it did. When did that happen, guys? Maybe that's what was causing the lag? Yeah, we just lost like half of the viewers, which I don't care, but just noticed it go down, and then I've just seen dropped frames. It says dropped frames 21, but the dropped frames was at like 200 before, like most of the streams, so it's gone down at some point here. Let me just check my channel and see if it's 2 VODs. And see if... Oop, that was me. See, that's like 1 stream though. Strange. Anyway. Oh well. Where's next? Yeah, we want to go on Quite the Walk next. So that means we're going to be here for a little while. I'm going to go end of the road next. So let's at least go to the community center. Wait there. That's where we're going to start at. Okay, maybe not. This guy's coming now. Already been causing problems. Let's just take a quick break in here and go back out. We should just be able to do this, right? Run! This would be a better room for sleeping in too, because one, we don't have to use the bedroll, and two, we can sprint pretty well in here. They could sprint pretty well, now it's dark. Oh, we could just do that. Hey, easy. Not ideal, but it's better than going outside, especially with the wolves. I guess the Aurora's over now, so it's not as bad. I can see it again now anyway. We're on quite the walk, so we need it to be afternoon weather, really. Unfortunately. Afternoon temps, so we've got to be patient here. Again. Look at this game making me be patient. I'm not a patient person. Might leave it here soon anyway, you know. I'm kind of like excited about this run, so it's hard to stop. Maybe do another 30 minutes or so. See where we get to. So many beds in here, we can run as much as we want. And when it's time, there's a bed within reach. Little things in life, isn't it? Okay, one more here, and we're going to try and leave. It's not going to be super warm time of the day, but hopefully it's enough. We're not going too far. We're going on a bit of a mission. Outdoor areas, but hoping if there's no wind, it'll be okay. Clothing we currently have. We are at +10 now. Let's take a look. Because we're going to the end of the road, which is a bit of a trek. And then we're going to the birch forest, if we can. Not in this breeze, we're not. Not time yet. Wait, 2 more hours and check again. I'm getting dizzy. It's no one's fault but mine. Oh, I'm getting dropped frames again. People need to tell me if my stream's lagging. Well, you don't need to. I would like it if you would tell me if my stream's lagging. I didn't realize we'd had dropped frames again. The internet is shit, man. Yeah, I think, maybe we leave it there then, if the internet's gonna be like this. Oh, we got an ad break too. Okay, yeah, we're gonna end it there since the internet's playing up. I was gonna end soon anyway. We got to save. Thank you guys so much. I know if you're on Twitch side, you can't hear me because of the ads. I do apologize. If you're watching on YouTube, though, thanks for joining us. And if you're watching on Twitch and you can hear me, stick around. Join me for the raid. That would be amazing. Appreciate that. Let's go see Mr. Sill. He's doing the tournament. Cause is also on. Doing some Wolf Wrangler. But let's go see Sill since he's doing the same thing we're doing. Sylvius Slashy. Okay. Let's go show some love. Thank you guys so much. Sorry about the connection issues. I appreciate you all. I love you all. And I'll see you soon. Bye-bye now.